Used up all your luck? Cecilia, yesterday I found that Slowpoke while EV training. The night before, I had found that Chinchou under odds. And then the only game that found a shiny today so far in the zone I'm just at under half odds was on that same game. That same game has found 3 shinies in the past 48 hours. Oh, wise guy. I hope you get to get in some encounters. My stuff comes tomorrow. My stuff comes tomorrow, Kaden. Aquatic Faith. Happy Safari Week. Raid day starts at 2 p.m. on the 18th. Okay, sick. I'll try like 1 or 2 Raichus. Caught 1 Oddish and failed 2 Metang. Just a blessing to see him. Are you guys ready to see the stupid layout? Oops. Didn't want to do that. Check out the layout! Woohoo! Guess what? Oh, wait. Houndour's kind of sleeping on chat. Where's chat? Chat, where are you? Chat, you can go right above Houndour, okay? No, we just need to move Houndour. Where does Houndour sleep? We'll have Houndour sleep like right here. I forgot that I also get to see Houndour in my Heart Gold Soul Silver. So Houndour is a big time target. Don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody. Wait, how did I make it so the lights don't... There we go. Okay, don't tell anybody, but there's a secret game. Okay? It doesn't fit on the layout. But this is the leap game, and I'm so convinced it just needs... It just needs a safari phase. Okay, but there's a secret game. If you hear me go, oh my gosh, but nothing's different colors, it's over there. That's why the count is going up 8. It's a secret one. It's shy. That's why Lily wouldn't shine, okay? Fortunately or unfortunately, you have to play VGC tomorrow during Safari Week. What the freak? Called that's between 2 consenting adults. All right, check it out. Whee! First encounters on stream for Safari Week 20. No, I don't want to leave the zone. Are you kidding me? For Safari Week 2026. Boop. Okay. I need the Armor Rouge promo from Pitch Black. Boots, how's it going, bestie? Hope you're doing well. What is this? Oh, you're putting the Armor Rouge that I want on the layout. I can't believe you done this to me. I'm gonna have to go out in the morning and punch a scalper in the scapula to get one of these. Armor Rouge can be right here next to the lucky game. Okay, sound good? Punch one anyway. You know what? You make a good point. You at least got the Zaruda promo. I like Zaruda. This is controversial. I actually really like Zaruda. Guys, I will be streaming for 6 hours tomorrow, right, Boots? I think tomorrow. I don't even know what day of the week it is. With Micah, Boots, and Ukena. Good old Kiefer. So, there will be some punishments potentially. How's it going, Gold Rat Finder? Hey, thanks. I like the way you said that. Okay, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. So the goal is shiny Apom, Mr. BDA? The goal is catch a shiny Apom, catch a shiny Houndour, catch a shiny Torkoal, catch a shiny Shelgon, punishments, flirting, maybe some coffee. Boots, did you leak the script to SH Retro? I will be flirting like really hard with Micah. There will definitely be coffee. I even bought, I very rarely have energy drinks, but for Safari Week and for like new game releases, I allow myself one energy beverage. So it is in the fridge just in case. Just in case I need it. And then Sunday, we are streaming with Charlie Merriman. Mary by nature, Mary by name. So that'll be fun. We'll have Charlie on Sunday. Charlie? Do you think he'll run away from another shiny? Or not? Gonna bring your GBA micro to the convention? Bring the micro. You gotta bring the micro. Which one did you get? Wait, what do you mean which one did you get? Slowpoke, Slowbro, Tropius. Whoa, I want Tropius real bad. That's beautiful, wise guy. I love your targets. Good ones. He'll make it a yearly tradition to run away. Jose Ann, welcome in. Wait, is it Joe Sean? I'm so sorry. Please let me know if I'm correcting. Please correct me if I'm not saying your name correctly. You said he was just gonna flirt with Micah too. Hey, thanks for hosting this for us, Boots. We're all just kind of like feral because we were domesticated by our wives. And like, our wives foolishly think they have nothing to worry about because it's just us three dudes. But honestly, we're gonna wreck each other's homes. Oh, energy drink. I like the. It's really weird. I don't think this is. Maybe this is controversial. But I like the blue monster, and I like the white monster. So I got one of each. I don't know which one I'll have for Safari Week, and I'll keep the other one for an emergency. You know. I'm cooked. Why am I cooked? What's happened? Again? The white one's matte. It reminds me of. Don't take this out of context. It reminds me of Squirt, the soda. So I think it's more like a nostalgia thing because it tastes like grapefruit. Imagine having a wife. I mean, you don't have to, Colt. Oh, how did your wife like the last episode of Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh? Any thoughts about that episode? It's your first stream? Oh, Boots. All three of us are professionals at being idiots on stream. So if your audience likes idiots, they're going to love it. Well, they already like you. So 3 idiots and you, they're going to love it. You know which one I really do like, Kaden, they just didn't have at that store, was I like the zero sugar green one because it tastes like original Monster. I don't know. I like I said, I don't really drink energy drinks anymore. There was a time in like 2020, 2021 where I was having an energy drink every day. The music's a little bit, hold on, sorry. I have my mic farther away than usual. How are we feeling about that, chat? Hold on, let me test it out. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground, that's where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of my school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, my mom got scared. I said, you moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel Air. I begged and pleaded with her day after day, but she packed my suitcase and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. First class, y'all, this is bad. Drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass? Is this what the people of Bel Air are living like? Well, this might be all right. But wait, I heard the Percy, bourgeois, and all that. Is this the type of place that they should send this cool cat? I don't think so. I'll see you when I get there. Hope they're prepared for the Prince of Bel Air. Well, the plane landed, and when I got out, there was a dude looked like a cop standing there with my name out. I ain't trying to get arrested yet, I just got here. I sprang with the quickness like lightning disappeared. I whistled for a cab, but when it came near, the license plates had freshenated dice in the mirror. If anything, I could say that this cab was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, home to Bel Air. I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cabbie, yo, home, smell you later. Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. Does the mic work? We could also try something like, hold on, so we can get like nice and intimate. We do something like Pokemon party, Pokemon, Pokemon Sunflora, Igglybuff, Piloswine, Slugma, Crobat, Politoed, Noctowl, Houndour, Heracross, Natu, Tyrogue, Ariados, Lugia, Steelix, Phanpy, Ampharos. Was that better? You had me muted? Oh, this is what I said, sorry. I did something like, well, life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes, it's a dark blur. We might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! Every day we're out there making DuckTales, woo! Is that better? I can't figure out a good place for my mic. Is this still good? Can you hear me? Here, let me test it. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Does that work? Do the Toad one? No. Whoa, Sealerba, Merry Shiny Christmas! I only got to watch for a little bit with your lovely self and that idiot. I hope he's here so he knows that I said that. Oh, that's terrible, wise guy. Something Joe to test the mic? Like something like, well, everybody wants to be a master and everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster to make their way to the top of the hill. Each time you try, you're gonna get just a little bit better. Each step you climb is one more step up the ladder. Like that? Well, it's a whole new world we live in, and it's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch 'em all and be the best that you can be. Do 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 do. Pokemon Johto. Do 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 do. Like that. Something like, well, everybody wants to make a statement and everybody wants to carve their mark. Stand alone in the victory circle. Just take the claim when the music starts. Give it all you've got. You can be the very best ever. Take your best shot and what you learn will come together. It's a whole new world we live in, and it's a whole new way to see. It's a whole new place with a brand new attitude, but you still gotta catch 'em all and be the best that you can be. Pokemon Johto. Do 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 do. Pokemon Johto. Dude, I love the Johto region. It's so good. Oh, Zaka. Yeah, it was when I started driving back from Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments the same night I played in them on Saturdays. And the tournament would end at like 10:30 and then I'd have to drive like 5 hours home. Whoa. With animations on, let's go, Celerba! I am technically for 8X Johto. You turned on animations for all of your safari hunts! Let's go, Shep! I already loved you, but now I double love you. Also, Abby, this one has all of the ducks. It's just not, it's not gonna happen at night. Just for the record, but there's a night duck. Best intro theme? I mean, yes, obviously. All of the Johto ones slap. A bunch of the advanced ones do. Oh, I know, Mr. BDA. Is this phase 1? Okay, this is phase 2. Phase 1 was a shiny Rattata on this game. This Soul Silver. Before anybody asks, the ones that I get off of line, I am going to keep the fate of them a secret. Uncle Tetsu's Cheesecake, you lucky duck. Did I already buy Campaign Evolved? Can I already buy it? I haven't. I didn't know it was already available. I'm going to buy a physical copy, you know? Maybe some sort of wrap that's Unova themed? How would you even do that? You'd have to start like, maybe like an alphabet approach where you're like, you start with a Loma Mola and you talk about like, it's like characteristics maybe based on the Pokedex, and it's something like, a Loma Mola is caring and sweet. And then you go like, Axiotas, Tuscan teeth, Cough Gregus go ghosty, Darmanitan is oh so toasty, Basculin comes in red and blue, Blitzel is electric and cute. Like that? Happy Safari Week, Pokeboy! What are the targets? So many things, right? I have to reclaim one of the 7 shiny Appoms that I've failed, like desperately. I want to reclaim this Shelgon. This game during the day is going for Larvitar, but Larvitar doesn't spawn at night, so I'm just over here in a zone where I don't have any of the shinies, so I can make some progress on the Gen 4 shiny living dex if I catch anything. This one's trying to reclaim Torkoal, but I also need a Houndour since I evolved my Platinum one. And there's a secret game. Don't tell anybody. There's a secret game. Shh. That's a secret game. Don't think about it. That secret game during the day is going for the Riolu and the Nosepass, and at night it's going for Jigglypuff and Clefairy, and I don't own any of the Hoppip line, so I need that one. 4x Miltank Houndour and 1x Metang Larvitar Lunatone. We're hunting in the same spots. I've got 4 emeralds going in that area, and then I have 1 mountain going, but it's nighttime, so no more Larvitar. Oh, best of luck, Sunstar. Am I ready to fail an Aipom this week? I think I'm gonna fail 2 Aipoms this Safari Week. So locked in, Shyla. Congratulations on getting Pokemon White version for the Nintendo DS. Your life is gonna change forever. I just need you to know this. Get all of the things out of the way that you need to before you get into that game, because Pokemon Black and White, their subsequent sequels, Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, as well as Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, those are all the most content-rich Pokemon games that we have ever received. And there isn't a single Switch game that comes close. I would say you picked up Ultra Moon. That one has a similar amount of content to like Platinum, which is just under Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So I think you picked up some incredible games. I think you need to go Ultra Moon first, honestly, because once you play White, you're not going to want to do anything else. It's so good. Did you hunt for a cool ID? Are you that broken yet? I don't know. Are you as stupid as us yet? Are you a fully fledged, full odds idiot? Also, go follow Shyla. Not that broken yet. You'll get there. Don't worry. Go follow Shyla. Let's see if I know how to shout out. What if I do this? Oh, I did it. Look at me. I'm basically a moderator. Somebody hire me. Go follow Shyla. Epic Full Odds Shiny Hunter. Highly recommend the content over there. It's an excellent vibe. Every day when I finish stream, if Shyla's streaming, people who know this already, if she is streaming, I will just go raid, because that's where I'm going to go spend the rest of the evening until I go to bed, is just listening to her yap and experience Full Odds Shiny Hunting, and sometimes correct her about her wrong opinions about Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you know? Don't promise that, Shyla. Don't promise that. None of us believe that. You have too many old heads in here. Too many of us have been around a billion years doing Safari Week, and we know that is a lie. We know that's a promise you can't keep. And that's okay. Absolutely, Swole. Absolutely. Gen 5 is just an absolute treasure trove of content. You just have continuous things to do. Like, if you wanted to 100% Black 2 and White 2, it would take longer than any other Pokemon game. Not even just main series. The medal rallies alone will last you a lifetime. It's crazy. Hey, Joe, have you ever heard of this little game I like to play called No Shiny, No Sleep? You should check it out, dude. Whoever gets a shiny first gets to decide for dinner. Perfect. I like that. There's going to be IRL this year for Safari Week. A very small one. A very small one. Matt and I are good friends, and we decided we want to do something together. And last year there was, I'm sure he'll talk about it on stream if he wants to share, but there was something we did last year we wanted to do again. So we're doing that, and we're going to hunt together for a little bit. There might be another like little get together. But yeah, we're going to do our best to do something. There won't be a big IRL this year, but I bet all of us miss it enough that next year we do something. I'm willing to wager that. Yes, Mo. Got a boo-boo? Ooh, mango hurt Gumi. So these are the only things. These are the only things that Black and White and their subsequent sequels could do to improve. The only things. Auto run button. The shoes that you have in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That could improve things. Oh, look at this lineup: Torkoal, Murkrow, and Shelgon. A Miltank. Peepee. You can't even see Peepee. Peepee. Adding following Pokemon. If you don't know, in Black 2 and White 2, there are these little areas called grottos, which are places you can encounter normally difficult to find Pokemon, or sometimes they're the only ways to find Pokemon. And they can have their hidden ability, which was kind of like the gimmick for Generation 5. And so they have overworld sprites of every Pokemon in the game, because they also appear in, spoiler for Shyla, I'm so sorry, in like the dream worlds, like the forest, Interlink. So they're all programmed there. They could have had following Pokemon, but they chose not to. So that's number 2. In number 3, they could have put a Safari Zone in. I do think that it's not National Park. That's the greatest thing to ever exist, and that's in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The Nature Preserve. Nature Preserve wants to be a Safari Zone, and they just didn't do it. And if we're going to add just a 4th little thing, put the White Flute back, because it just sells as an item of high value. What's the rarest Safari Shiny I can find right now? In Emeralds, there are 3 Pokemon that share an encounter spot of equal rarity. It's Houndour, Pineco, and Miltank are all 5%. Any of those would be the rarest thing I could find right now. Are any other guys 5% here? Apom's not, Teddiursa's not, Leddyba's not, Sunkern's not. Am I missing somebody? Pineco, Miltank, Houndour. Those are all the 5%, right? You guys would tell me if one of you was rare, right? I think that's right. That Houndour was one of my first targets for Safari Week ever. And I've continued to hunt in this area looking for it every Safari Week for the past, this is my 6th year participating. And I keep finding Apoms and I keep failing Apoms. I will say the hardest thing to catch if I found it would probably be the Murkrow on this screen. So it's like a 20% encounter, but it would be an actual nightmare to catch. Oh, Knitted Zombie, I completely agree. The fact that there's no ribbons is pretty upset. What percentage is Pikachu? In Emerald version, Pikachu is 5% in Emerald version, and Ruby and Sapphire. But I'm not in the right area for Pikachu. Pikachu is the south. This is the Johto extension in Emerald. In Emerald is actually the first time you can static for Pikachu. So if somehow we caught Miltank, Pineco, Houndour, and Aipom, we would go do a phase for Pikachu with static for fun. And maybe only catching Houndour. Nah, we need an Aipom. It'd be fun to do one phase for Pikachu at 52.5%. Randomly found... Wait. I just threw mud at Psyduck. I'm so sorry, Psyduck. But that's a guarantee capture now. Dude, why did Hypno get so loud? You got so loud, Hypno. Okay. Trying to find the right angle for that green one is a chore. Nora and I have the same music going. Listen, we're good friends. We talked about this. We knew that some people would be watching me, some people would be watching her, and so we synced our playlists. Is that so hard to believe? Heaven forbid some besties do a little bit of collab. For immersion. For our fans, you know? Aipom took 11 balls. That's crazy. I don't remember how many it was anymore. I think it was 14. But my giraffe rig on one of these Japanese emeralds took 14 balls, and it stayed for all of them. It was insane. Are there any bugs in the area Pikachu is found in? It's Natu, Phanpy, why not? Heracross? No. It's Pikachu, Giraffe Rig, Wobbuffet. I don't know why I said why not. Natu. No, there's no bugs in there. Hey! Hotrodemus, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate you. Oh, and thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Danka. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience, your access to all the cool community-made emotes. I appreciate you very, very much. I found Shiny Rattata, and I don't want to be like all 2012 shiny hunting community about this, but I do want you guys to have some like special content when I post the video. So if I find a shiny offline, I'm not sharing the fate. Normally I put like a win and loss thing. If you don't see it on stream, I'm not going to announce what happens to it. That's true, Joe. Oh yeah, Manuel. Yep. And all of these save files are save files like I care about. I think Pokemon Ruby Sapphire contest ever gets some love in future generations. They stopped paying attention to it. It was a major part of the anime for a while, and it kind of bums me out. They still recognized it in later anime episodes, so I don't think there's a zero possibility of it. I think it's pretty beloved, right? How do normie Pokemon fans feel about contests? We're both in the Torkoal area. Torkoal and Houndour are two of my favorite Pokemon of all time. There's no way I'm skipping this area. I'm not leaving it until I have a Torkoal and a Houndour. Also, double Miltank. You never did contests? Wow, I actually really love them. Horchata is such a good name, Sunstar. Actually, Manuel, there's even there's another DS over here off to this side you can't see. it's not on screen. It didn't fit on the riser setup without me moving the camera way far back, and I thought comfort was more important. Contests just need... I think they need a little bit more impact. What would be cool if Nintendo gave you a rare Pokemon card for collecting all... Oh. Unfortunately, I think Pokemon is a little too big to do anything like that now. It also feels like they don't like recognizing shiny hunters. We're not doing what they want, which is experience the story in a linear way. Whoops, just smacked the crap out of the camera. They want everybody to have the same experience, and we're just not doing that. Oh, new games. Yeah. I mean, I wish the contest had a little bit more, like, impact. Just anything minor, you know what I mean? The ribbons are cool. Yeah, or Oris changed things to contests. I just don't remember any of it. Oris really upset me. I don't know. It's not like Oris bad. It's just like Oris not as good as what it's remaking, and that's very frustrating. It's like, why would you do that? Your Torkoal named Gimli the Dwarf? Son of Gloin? That'd be so cool, Mr. BDA. Thanks, Waddy. Arcane, I hope you're doing well. Sorry, like freedom, Game Freak. I'm pretty sure Satoshi Tajiri specifically would be very excited to learn about shiny hunters. Because his whole thing was like collecting rare things. Like, he played JRPGs and stuff like that. MMORPGs, sorry, I said JRPGs. MMORPGs, and that was like his inspiration for making a collecting game where you could trade. Wait, is Hoot Hoot the other... Is he 5% over here? Maybe Hoot Hoot's the other 5%. Because I think it's like 30, 30, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. Like Apom and Leddyba. Or maybe Apom and Sunkern are the 30s? I don't know. Somebody will correct me if they care enough. Dude, Arcane, that sounds delicious. Or it's got you back in Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just like, I'd rather play Emerald. That's crazy, Swole. I feel like a lot of us had that problem as kids. I had that problem with Emerald because I didn't know I was supposed to go back to Jagged Pass. How was I supposed to know? Yeah, knitted. Hoot Hoot's 5 in both areas? Okay, so that's the other 5%. Somebody was asking what the rarest things I could find would be. Yarny! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope your stream went really well. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Happy Honda Days, whichever you celebrate. Festive Ford time. Guys, go follow Yarny. A lot of people have talked about this mat that I have. Actually made by Yarny, so go bother Yarny. Do it. Do I have a mod who could, like, shout out Yarny? Or maybe, you know, it would be cool, like, if you guys went and followed Yarny, bothered Yarny. Anybody? Bueller. See, I have too many mods that are doing Safari Week. Look, time loss, but it's worth it because Yarny's epic. Go follow Yarny. Did I see the big Fex news? No. What happened with Fex? Let's get that pink monkey. Let's do it! I was 14 when Emerald came out. Yeah. Worse? Oh, yeah, I was 14. Almost 15, though. I was definitely smashing A. You know that, right? As a teen, I was like, I'm too smart. I don't need to read all these words. I know how to play Pokemon. I played Ruby and Sapphire, you know. Venonat happened. What, do I need context? I don't know anything about Fex and Venonat. Do they have history? Oh, EX Gamer. Egg hatching, huh? No bonuses for execute. Shiny hunt through egg hatching. What game, EX Gamer? Yo, Rux, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. You came in just in time. Check this out. Check this out. Also, I made my sensor too sensitive on this one. And now every time I put my hand too close to it, it makes the game brighter. And people are gonna be like, wait, was that different? Fax, how's it going, friend? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, trainer? Have I heard the good word? Okay. He's been hunting Venonat in the zone for years, failed to, but finally caught it. Let's go! Shep, thank you so much for subbing for 21 months with a 21-month streak. Holy hot dogs. You know, guys, you can only use your Amazon Prime subscription on one stream, so if you use it over here, you're an actual epic gamer. I hope all of your Trap Tricks duels go perfectly, Shep. Heart Gold. Wait, EX Gamer, you're trying to do a full odds egg hunt for execute? I don't mean that as like a why would you do that? I mean that like genuine excitement. You want to get yellow eggs out of an egg in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Let me make sure this is what you're saying. Because that sounds super cool. First off. Second off, I'm just going to say this. Maybe you're already sold on this. You do know you can headbutt trees in Ecruteak City and execute will fall out. Much more quickly than you can hatch an egg. With all that said, how does one keep themselves motivated by shiny hunting? I have so many friends that also shiny hunt. I think that's the biggest thing is like having streamers that you like to watch, especially for events like this where we're all shiny hunting like in the Safari Zone. It is so chill to go to a shiny hunter's stream while they're especially doing like the same hunt as you or participating in the same event as you and just like chat with the community while you hunt. If you are a person who is social and likes to do so, streaming it's fun. People come in and ask you about your stuff. That's really fun too. Otherwise, I like to turn on a show, and this is just the background activity, baby. I do have the volume on all of my games, so, you know, just in case something shines, I hear a little diddling. I don't have to worry about it. But you just make shiny hunting the background activity. I never get tired of it. Oh, that's terrible, Sunstar. Oh, you tried headbutting, but you got 5 Hoot Hoot? That's crazy. Okay, so let me tell you about shiny hunting, EX Gamer. Feel free to tell me shut up at any point if I'm saying too many words or I'm getting too into the weeds. But the odds for finding a shiny Pokemon in Heart Gold and Soul Silver at their base odds are 1 in 8,192. So, on average, if you do infinite shiny hunts, on average, you will find a shiny once every 8,192 eggs that you've hatched. That being said, because of how odds work, it's never guaranteed, right? So, what you expect is that 33% of the time, 1/3 of the time, you expect to go over odds. And then you keep doing that calculation until you get to like a specific certainty that you will achieve an outcome. Full odds eggs, I'm going to be so honest with you. I have never done full odds eggs in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I have friends who have done them, and some of them found it after 1,000 encounters, and some of them found it after 16,000 encounters. So, you know, at about like 20K, I think it is, you have like a 95% chance to have already found the shiny. But you are guaranteed to find it, and you can breed really cool egg moves on it if you do eggs, which is funny because eggs are cute. Anyway, if I answered your question, cool. If I didn't, feel free to ask more questions. Telling him to do something faster? No, Rux. I hunted. Listen, let me tell you, you might not know about this, but I went ahead and I shiny hunted Pikachu in Viridian Forest in Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Game Boy Advance. That's right, before static works, so it's only 5%. Repel Trick doesn't do anything. I'm insane. You can just find that in the power plant 25% of the time. No. The long way around is the best way around. Take the scenic loop, you know? Take the scenic route. That's the way. Life is short. Enjoy your time. Don't stress out about things. Just hatch eggs. Shiny starting less than 200 eggs. Holy. That's amazing. Your Pichu took 14.4K. 200 hours hunting on 4 consoles. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, don't be the 1%. Nice cream. What is your target? You're doing Safari Week in Furlug? The scenic route is full of bugs. Lots of Kokuna, lots of Caterpie. You know. Oh, nice, Michelle. That's really cool. No specific target. It'll just be a blessing to see something shine, right? Remember, if you see somebody on Twitter post their shiny from Safari Week 2026 and they say that they failed it, say, congratulations, just a blessing to see it. They will love you. They love that. They love when you say that. Shiny Rowlet and Sun. Oh, did you do the starter hunt for Rowlet? That is, in Sun and Moon, that is the longest starter reset. That is the longest one. Honestly, I'd rather do full odds eggs in Heart Gold Soul Silver than do a Sun reset. Ruxin, you better know. Guys, if you see Ruxin34 or Pokerux, it's probably going to be on Pokerux. If you see him post his shiny Natu in the Safari Zone, if you see that video, comment on it and go, "Whoa! The shiny sparkles move so fast in your game. How did you do that?" Just say that. And also like it. Like the post. You know, give him some positive engagement, but just be sure to ask him how those shiny sparkles moved so fast. It's like, wow, I've never seen sparkles that fast. He'll have a good answer. Kakuna Rattata. What a wonderful phrase. Kakuna Rattata. It ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Kakuna Rattata. A Kakuna Rattata. Kakuna Rattata. Kakuna Rattata. Kakuna Rattata. Like that? Kakuna Rattata. It means no shinies until the end of your phase. It's an overodds philosophy. Kakuna Rattata. How's it going, Goji? What can I say except what's kicking? How's Safari Week, Goji? How's it going? How's it going, trainer? You doing good? You fishing? Big fishing? You have a single fish. Oh, didn't you get a Seeking? That's kind of crazy, mate. That's pretty epic. Is the Pokemon card something you opened today? Which one? Oh, the Armor Rouge? On twitch.tv/QuickPanic, users can use the points that they earn for watching my channel to put a Yu-Gi-Oh card on the layout. But some people just send links for Pokemon cards or Magic the Gathering cards or One Piece cards, and I just put it on there anyway. Caught it first ball? That's crazy, dude. Don't tell Shyla. Shyla's gonna hate you forever. Future filet mignon. Wait. Whomstuff? You're gonna send a Japanese uncensored card? Guess what? I have free will. And I will simply not post it. The Clankers really messed up when they built me, buddy. I'm a loose cannon. Survive! I'm doing well. How are you? Spent 2 days waiting for Baoba to call on Heart Gold Soul Silver. It only takes 2 hours of gameplay, but you can't do that gameplay in the Safari Zone or he will not call. He also doesn't call while you're in specific buildings. It's kind of interesting. Yo, Q, how's it going? Welcome. Merry Safari Week. Whoever finds the shiny first gets lunch bought by the other person. And Goji wants filet mignon. That's a good choice. I love filet. That's the kind of steak I buy for myself and Gumi when I grill here. Filet is too good. It's literally the best cut. When people say that ribeye is better, I just scoff. I go, "Katapatui. Are you crazy? It's about that filet mignon." I also like top sirloin. A little picanha. Time down for pink smiley ball guy. Well, check this out. And, yup, you guessed it. Never mind. None of these are shiny. Did I get anything yet? I found a shiny Rattata on the same save file that found the Chincho and the Slowpoke in the past 48 hours. You go Porterhouse, so you have filet and New York strip. Wait, big brain. Big brain. All right. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, it's going crazy, man. This save file, it's this blue one. This one's going insano sicko mode. Which is cool. That's the Dream Team file. The Dream Team file. If I go into the grass to show off a shiny anytime this week, there is a chance that I get to go, all right, it's time for Baby's First Murder. And on today's episode of Baby's First Murder, we've got, shiny Entei and shiny Toro. See you guys in the next one. So that's pretty fun. Magnemite's not magnemiting for you? Magnet, Michael. Are you getting the Arlie treatment? This is very unepic for you. Got the same custom green SP. I built this one myself, and I chose all of the parts myself, and I thought I was doing something special. Like, I didn't even copy anybody. And it just turns out everybody agrees that, like, this see-through green should just always be paired with white. Which is cool, like, Yippee, but... You had one game going nuts last night? How many shinies did you find? I'm gonna be on call with them tomorrow. I need the lore. Oh, Zakat, we did a tomahawk when so when Gumi and I told her parents that we were gonna have Baby Quick, our first kid, her mom went and got us a tomahawk steak to celebrate. It was delicious, but I had one part of the bone from the tomahawk over a flame too long, and it became brittle. And so when I pulled it off the barbecue, I grabbed the bone of it with a glove, you know, like I was safe about it, but it snapped and the boiling marrow burnt my arm. The steak was delicious though, but I got a nasty burn from like boiling marrow. It was crazy. It was so good, BDA. The transparent colors are so good. Should you go modest for Lantern? Yes, absolutely. Good old Lantern. Tech companies had no shame. That's right. I had no shame either. That's why I'm allowing you to see all of my work underneath the shell. Understandable, Goji. Synchronize. I think that means, if you're using Synchronize, I think that means... Oh, it should be still 20% of the time with Good Rod. You should be good. Yes, it was an Alolan Marowak. That's what it was. 2 Psyduck caught and then seek. Oh, that's right, Psyduck. I forgot. He found the 4% Psyduck. He told me this last night. We got on call together. And I totally forgot he said he got the 4% Psyduck. He rocked the I mean, if you rock Seeking and it stays, the catch becomes so easy. Keep getting Illuminate. Shiny Hunters would be so happy for you. Like, you want Illuminate for shiny hunting, so keep one of those in your pocket, but you do want Volt Absorb for the playthrough. It's really weird, but NPCs don't know that you have Volt Absorb until they proc it once, which is really interesting, because it feels like they normally know that stuff. But in Gen 4, for some reason, they'll use an electric attack into Lantern. You just get the nice Volt Absorb from them. Jennifer, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it was on a Japanese game. I didn't know that. I forgot that we learned that. That was like this past year we learned it, right? About the Japanese games with the bait and rock stuff. Oh, Speed, guess what? It's 8 games, you just can't see one. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody, okay? I only shared that with you. Don't tell anybody, but we're rocking more games than you think. Oh, nice, Gym Princess. What'd you brew? Telling takes of Tylenol, dude. I've been texting him every day. He's solo parenting for like 10 days. And he's a little bit stressy and depressy. So I was messaging him. I was like, hey, when are we gonna, shiny hunt in the zone? In the zone. But he's like, no, I'm too busy being a responsible adult. Couldn't be me though. Could not be me. Not during Safari Week. Are you kidding me? Yes, nice cream. That's so good. I love when my bike hops sync up with it. Yes, Toyota. That is correct. That is correct. Raichu X on Rain with Lorb Arch. That's crazy. Lorb Electroshot boosted by terrain has to do 1 billion damage. That's crazy. Lorb, terrain boosted, and +1. Don't forget +1. As long as you didn't get parting shotted. Made it to master. Nice. Congratulations. EX Gamer, don't share my secrets. Okay? People come in here all the time and they're like, how do you control 8 games? And I just lie to them and say I use my hands for all of them. I am using my toes for that, for the 1 extra game. EX Gamer spoiled it. I can't believe this. What's the best or proudest name you have ever given a Pokemon in terms of creativity? I don't think my names are that smart. I did name a my shiny Hisuian Decidueye Robin Hoot. So I guess that one. Because he uses a bow and arrow. You know what I mean? How do we rate the Retool team, the one with Delphox? I think it improves your matchups. I totally forget to... I'll open it in a tab to look at it and then just be like, all right, I'm done with this and not respond. But I think it looks pretty solid. I don't think there's any major flaws. The only thing is, I think it's kind of difficult for you with the current double weather team that's going around, the Pelipepper Charizard Y. Shiny Shuppet named Dollface. I can fail an Napalm now? Good, good. Do you want me to try and get my reflection in the screen? So you don't feel alone? It hasn't not one-shot anything? That's crazy. That's your bit? Okay. Then I won't. When I edit the video, I will just use your screenshot. I will use your face. Okay? I did that for a little bit, playing Champions and running 4 games, but never during Safari Week. My trainer's gone too far. Clover! Okay. Clover's back. Guess who's back? Clover's back. Phantom named Willow. I love that. It's been 3,000 years. Back in the zone, baby. Safari Zone. It's so quick. Finally beat Ruxin. I should have tried that before having a good card. I should have tried having a good card earlier, because that was pretty sick, wasn't it? It's funny, because that's the first episode of Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! That Baby Quick has ever watched. And after he finished watching it, he loves to draw. My son draws constantly, and he will keep himself occupied with it for hours, and he'll just go focus on that. But inspiration struck, and he drew our field of cards and everything. And then he drew me, and he drew Ruxin, and he drew like the cracks in the board. And he's like, look, Daddy, this is you beating Ruxin, even though he has 100 cards and you only have 10 cards. Yeah, you beat his Dark Magician. And that made me smile so hard. It was good. It was good. Why didn't I send you the picture? I'll ask him for a picture. I don't know. He has like a little tray where he keeps all his drawings. I'll send you a picture with him holding it up and cheesing for you, Rux. It was super adorable. I can hear somebody's footsteps. I don't know if it's the kids. I'm scared to go out there and upset the bedtime balance because they're already 30 minutes past their bedtime. Best way to win Yu-Gi-Oh is just draw the out. Yeah, that's what Phil did. He did something with the Master Duel algorithm and got a way to get the snatch steal every single game. And I go back and I watch some of the episodes just for like background noise because Rux's editor does some pretty hilarious stuff. And I noticed there was one game where he beat me and he was holding snatch steal and he chose to activate Change of Heart for the win. And I'm so certain he did not use snatch steal on me so I wouldn't just crash all the way out because he drew it every single game of that set. And I'm so sure he chose to activate Change of Heart instead of snatch steal so I wouldn't say anything. I know it. I just know it. I don't think Ruxin's editor does the thumbnails. I think Ruxin does the thumbnails. I'm pretty sure. That's exactly why I knew it. I knew it. When I went back and I watched it and I saw you choose, you were like going through your cards back and forth, and then you used the Change of Heart. I was like, this guy. Trying to make a good working environment. The good working environment is where we spend like an hour before recording and an hour after recording talking about Pokemon. That's the good working environment. Any game I play against you where you windmill slam snatch steal, that's not a good working environment. Yeah, he does do the thumbnails for the dueling ones. Yep. So no, the editor's not trying to fool you. Ruxin's trying to fool you. The guy you thought was on your side. He's teasing you by putting different cards in different people's hands. Game's also in the Torkoal zone with the Absol following. Nice. I'm going to BLS him back now. It's a little bit hard because I want to run the water deck. Ruxin's gonna hear me talking about my strategy, but whatever. I want to run the water deck, but now that I have BLS, I'm like, I want to BLS everything. Yeah, like, so Breaker, I have a Breaker tattoo on my bicep, right? Breaker is like my favorite card to use. I think in terms of like card design, it's either Breaker or Celtic Guardian. It can go back and forth. This is my favorite card to play ever. It feels so good to summon it. You have a 1900, or you can just break a back row. And we like called the action in the game, break the back row. We were like, yeah, we break it. And it's so cool. Anyway, I love that card. The point I was trying to make is that BLS is like my second favorite in terms of like playing the card. I like the versatility it has, and it's kind of like Breaker, right? Breaker can either just attack for 1900 or break a back row, and BLS can either just like remove a monster or attack twice, and I love that. His design is also just iconic. Like I like that he's like, shh, as he's about to attack 2 times, just shh, let it happen. It's okay. I love that card. I have my first edition IOC one. That I used to play back in the day, which is pretty cool. What actually happens is the hand is backward and you're like, whatever, it's staying. All right, you guys are looking too much into it. Ruxin is not trying to trick you. He's just a god at Photoshop. Breaker or Celtic Guardian costume if I had to choose? Celtic Guardian. Celtic Guardian, I've talked about this before. He reminded me so much of Link because I discovered my love for Zelda. I had already played Zelda a bunch, but this is when I started playing like Ocarina of Time a ton in Majora's Mask. He just looked like Link. So like Celtic Guardian and Link were big in my life at the same time. And it was kind of like my link between TCG and video games for me. I love Celtic Guardian. I didn't know this. I was watching Ruxin's Whatnot stream the other day, and he pulled the freaking Starlight Griffo. And I was like, damn it, I want that. Like, I'm so sick of Griffo, and I want it. And I was going to go see how much it would cost to get, like, the Starlight Griffo. It was like $70, which isn't terrible. But while I was looking, I saw that the Celtic Mystic, is that what it's called? Celtic Mystic was only $33 for a Starlight, so I just bought it. Like, what Celtic Guardian has in Aura in its original print is amazing, but Celtic Mystic is like one of my favorite looking modern cards ever. That one in Farah, I don't remember the card's full name. I need to get an overframe of that. The art is so good. And it bothers me because I watch MBT to just stay like a little bit aware of modern. And every time he talks about Chaos... What is it called? Not Chaos Rising, that's Pokemon. They did this on purpose. Chaos Origins. Every time he talks about Chaos Origins, he's just like, Yugi slop. And I'm like, shut up, okay? Yugi's epic, okay? Joseph Rothschild. Leave my Yugi slop alone, it's sick. Anyway. Yeah, the Chaos Origin Starlights are amazing. I'm sad I pulled Ravael and I almost said Slifer. And I almost said Osiris. Not Haman, not Ravael, but Slifer wannabe. Did I just become stupid? Why don't I know this? Ravael. Haman. Oh no. I'm stupid. Uriah. Oh, I wasn't even close. That wasn't even close to being in my brain. I was never gonna get that. You know how sometimes streamers will be like, oh, I was gonna say that? I was not gonna say Uriah. That wasn't even close to being in my brain. Huh. Crazy. I totally forgot Uriah's name. Anyway, I pulled Ravael and the new Phantom Knight card. That's actually pretty good. Cloak something. Big old cloak man. Skinny Thunder. He do be looking like he took some Ozempic in that card. If I could have had 2 more shots at a Starlight in my case, which I should have on average, I'm pretty sure I would have been happy with literally anything else. Like, and I bet it was Griffo, right? That's where my other Griffos went. I was going to get a Griffo Starlight. That's what it was, and they shorted me. I'm calling Konami right now. Enjoy the GX rewatch? I need to. I need to watch it subbed. Because I actually cannot stand GX dub except the intro. Chilling out with my crew in the schoolyard, finding trouble, never working too hard. And back at class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta learn how to miss. That's really good. That's a bop. And 4Kids was so good at doing themes. Did I end up fully building the deck? Okay. So I started putting the deck together. I was like, I assume I'm going to need like Ash Blossom and Fubulos, right? So I'm building out the deck. And then I get to branded. No, not branded. There's like a branded card, a white dragon card. Is it from Blazing? God, I'm so bad with modern Yu-Gi-Oh sets. It's like Blazing Impact, Blazing Explosion. The one that's sitting on shelves. Blazing Vortex? Wait, did I just get it? Is it Blazing Vortex? Anyway, something of White Dragon. You need 2 of them, I think. Blazing Dominion. Dang it! I was so close. Okay. There's 2 Seeker Rares I need from Blazing Dominion. I need 2 of one of them and 3 of one and 3 of the other, and they're all $100. Like, what? Why? This isn't dad return format, dude. It's not that serious. We're not spending this much money on modern decks anymore, are we? So I have all the cards except for Blazing Vortex set. Oh, by 5 years ago. Wait, did that one have a pot in it? Is that why I remember it? Shaman King theme was epic. Branded equals the best deck. Really? I had to open cards for the last episode of Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! And when I opened the packs, I got in Master Duel, I got the overframe Mirror Jade Dragon. And I was talking to my buddy John Moore, and he was like, I've been trying to open packs for this for weeks. I was like, oh. So I got the overframe Mirror Jade just trying to get ultra rares to dust so I could make Upstart Goblin. And I was looking at the Mirror Jade and I was like, do I dust this? And I was like, nah, it's probably too cool. Anyway, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out those 2 cards that I need. I think they're $100. I think they're both $100. It's something of White Dragon. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is it Fallen? Yeah, Fallen of the White Dragon. It's from Burst Protocol. The cheapest one is $84. I need 2 of that. It's a pretty card. Like, don't get me wrong. This is a really pretty card. I think it's good because it's dark 1800, so you can banish it for Chaos Sorcerer. And it's an 1800, which is really strong. I'm pretty sure that's why it's good. And the other one is from Blazing Dominion. Blazing Dominion. Okay, so I need Fallen of White Dragon X2, and I need... What's the other one? Hydalo. I might buy like 1 or 2 of these every paycheck or something. Phydralis Harmonia. I need 3 of those. And the deck is complete. Ooh, Dominus Spark. I was told that's a good card. That's a cool one. Anyway. So if your synchronized Pokemon faint, does it still work? It does. That's the beauty of it, baby. Master Duel needs a trade function. It would not get them extra money, so they're not going to do it. Did I check damage condition? Those are all lightly played. I usually don't go to the point where they're like creased because I don't like them to be noticeable through the sleeve. That might just be like an issue for me from like my old competition days, but I didn't want to get like a game loss because you could see a crease through the card. So I usually buy LP for deck cards. I'll keep looking. I'll keep an eye out. I was hoping these would be reprinted in like Magnificent Monsters, which comes out in like 6 weeks. Have I played Yu-Gi-Oh games before? Like video games? I actually have a video that's half edited. 3 Pineco. Holy hot dogs. I have a video that's half edited of me going back and beating Dark Duel Stories for the first time since I bought the game in like 2002. And that was really fun. That was a ton of fun. The game makes no sense. The rules are awful. The game mechanics, almost unplayable. The point system to put good cards in your deck, completely unfair. Like, by the time I beat the game, I had monsters in my deck that were like 1,000 attack points, but they had like the right attribute. And I think that's beautiful. Magnificent Monster is going to be hard to get since it's serialized cards. Yes, but I am a Pokemon card purchaser. I think it's going to be easier for me to find than Pokemon cards. I'm like pretty confident. I also have one store that my buddy owns that has that's like an OTS, so I should be able to get some from him. And then I also have a local store at which I play Pokemon TCG, and so they know if you play the game, they will give you the opportunity to pre-order cards from them. And I've been bugging them about holding Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments since I moved here in 2019. So I hope they know I'm serious about it, and they will help me get some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So anyway, I hope this means I can get some Magnificent Monsters. If it's worse than that, I will take off of work to wait outside a store the day before release for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Just because I know there's no way it'll be worse than Pokemon. Ruxam, I know a guy. I'm pretty sure Sassyotto is the same as my buddies, and he did not get allocation numbers. For some reason, this is the first time since Toon Chaos where my buddy who owns the store was not given any allocation for a Yu-Gi-Oh set. And it just says TBD in the system. I don't know. Actually, I do know why. It's because there's a finite number of Grandmaster cards. That makes sense. Never mind. That's exactly why it's limited. Because normally Konami is the easiest company to get product from as a distributor. Like, they would just let us order out the wazoo. I used to work behind the counter a little bit, managing the singles for Yu-Gi-Oh at my local card shop when I was in college. And so he was not my boss. But the shop owner would be like, how many boxes do I order of this next set? And like, I remember for Phantom Darkness, I was like, order all of it. Order whatever the max is. And he sold out that first weekend. And so he just kept coming to me until I stopped working, those Fridays at the shop. He's just like, okay, how many do I order of this one? Yes, there was a new release today. Pitch Black released, which is the Mega Darkrai set. Mega Darkrai, people are going to either hate me for this or totally agree. Mega Darkrai looks like ass. I don't want that new card. I don't care. I don't care if it's the hype card. Mega Darkrai looks awful. That is the worst Mega design. I like literally every other Mega in terms of design better. Eternal Duelist Soul and DS 5D's not Stardust Overdrive, right?
I once it orbities, give it to us. Give us the precious. Nasty orbities.
Listen. If you can show me a Mega Darkrai on your Nintendo Switch that you've caught, I will give you one when I pull it tomorrow. Because I'm definitely pulling it because I don't want it. I'm going to open my booster box and it's going to be there. Modest Volt Absorb Chincho, let's go! Alright, time to go play some Voltorb Flip to get Ice Beam and Thunderbolt, baby. You know, Thunderbolt's a great electric attack until you get ground down by a Marowak. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Share with me your secrets deep inside. A reach higher with fire, go Flareon. Think twice about ice to be number one. Water's in order if you want to be slick, but you choose the best when you pick Psychic. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Don't you bug me with a Caterpie for flying types. The win's easy. Good luck with Muck and its poison gas. Make one wrong move and it'll kick your grass. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Nintendo Switch, yeah, believe it or not, you can't get Mega Darkrai on a DS. Though it's one of the benefits. Absolutely, EX Gamer. I do not like it. He looks like a blimp. They're like, all right, guys, we're making Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, okay, so is Zygarde going to be the star? Absolutely. Okay, so he's going to be the final boss? Absolutely not. It's going to be Mega Darkrai. For the Kalos game, yep, we're doing Mega Darkrai. He's the big bad guy for the Kalos game. I know what I'm saying, all right? We're going to design Mega Darkrai, make you coolest, biggest, baddest guy. And some guy was like drawing a football on his paper before, and he just like takes off to go to the bathroom, and then he comes back and he's like, Johnson, what the hell is this? And he's like, and then the guy's like, this is genius. Of course, we should turn Darkrai into a football. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Johnson, you got some real legs at this company. And he's like, I didn't even. And then the boss leaves with a paper, and he's like, all right, I'm taking this to the lead designer. And then all the other guys in the office are like, dude, you ruined Darkrai. And he's like, I didn't know. That's what happened when they designed Mega Darkrai. I saw it. I was there, actually. The fact that his head pops out of the side of the football, I'm like, no. But it's an eye. Who cares? Darkrai's not, he's got one eye. Why is his whole design the eye now? He's got a little eye. We don't even care about that part. Mega Darkrai looks like he ate too many burgers. Wait. Now you're making him relatable. He's just like me for real, for real. Who hasn't been there? Oops, I accidentally ate 500 hamburgers. You know? We've all been there. Is the common a softer set to your last place save after you finish Safari game? Or do you keep... Like, if I'm done hunting for the day, I don't save. Is that what you're saying? You like the creepypasta nature of it? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's really cute that you're trying to make it work in your brain, but it looks like ass. And that's me being nice. It's a battle, win or lose. It's the friends you make, it's the road you choose. You got the right stuff, so make your mind up. You'll find the courage inside of you. If you're strong, you'll survive, and you'll keep your dream alive. It's the battle frontier. Pokemon. That's a good point, Swag Kirby. Be the best you can be and find your destiny. It's the master plan. You ready for this note? The power's in your hand. Pokemon. Gotta go falsetto for that baby, for that sucker. Mega Darkrai is depressed. He is depressed. He's like, they turned me into Hey Arnold's head. Hey, Arnold! Hello, Stellar! You got a copy of Japanese? Sapphire, you got the first 3 badges. So you have... Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. And then you gotta go get, so you did Brawly. And then the third one is Flannery? Is Flannery third? Oh, Watson. And then Flannery. And then you gotta go to Winona. So you gotta go to Fortree. And then after Winona, you'll get the Sylph Scope. Not Sylph Scope. Devon Scope. And you'll clear the Kecleon on the bridge and go south until you get to Lily Cove. And right before Lily Cove, you'll get to the Safari Zone. So you have to get 2 more badges. You're so close. Battle Frontier is so good, isn't it? So good. all of Advance is good. A kid from Pallet Town with a brand new world to see. Don't know what's ahead, but it won't get the best of me. There's so much to learn and battles to be won. I've advanced so far and still there's always more to come. Take a step and I'm on my way. Gonna start all over again. I wanna be a hero. Pokemon Advanced, I'm on my way. I wanna be a hero and give it just one chance, and then the future will decide if there's a hero buried deep inside. I wanna be a hero. Pokemon, that's good. There's no time to question my moves. I'll stick to the path that I choose. Me and my friends are gonna do it right. You'll never see us run away from a fight. To be a master is my dream, and all I've got to do is believe. I believe I've got a chance to win. I'm on the way to victory. Pokemon, I can be a champion if I just believe. I'm on a master quest. I want the whole world to see. I believe I'm gonna be the very best, 'cause all I've got to do is believe in me. Pokemon, it's too good. Dude, 4Kids killed it. And Rose, welcome. Oh, best of luck, Stellar. You got the means to have a good Safari Week. I believe in you. You've grown to like the Japanese anime soundtrack more? Really? What's done that? Yes, dude. Our childhoods were filled with banger music because they wanted us to go buy cards and video games, and we just freaking did it. Of course we did. Stream Streak starts now. Good time to start. I'm going to be streaming every day. Understandable, Stellar. Great Marsh Gyarados is a sick target, though. You got to phase on a Whiscash so you can throw some mud at it, knowing it will never leave you. Great Marsh Kecleon. I have Kangaskhan in the Great Marsh until midnight tonight. But I think I'll be doing this till midnight, so can't wait to see what's in the binoculars tomorrow. Streak this! Abby is on a 115 stream streak. That is crazy. Thank you. That's amazing. I appreciate that very much. I've never watched Fairy Tail. I watch anime. I'm way behind because I've got 2 kids. And if I watch an anime my wife likes, I gotta wait for her for every episode. You know. I did finish Kaiju number 7. So I am Kaiju number 7? Kaiju number 8? I did watch Kaiju. I finished Kaiju. Why don't I know? It's number 8, right? Anyway, and I'm watching Dr. Stone right now, which I am loving so much. Johto League theme song? Which one's Johto League? What are the first couple of words? There's "Well, everybody wants to be a master," and that's Johto. And then there's "It's a whole new," and that's Pokemon Johto. Wait, I know the other ones if you just say the first like Johto League Champions. I'll figure it out. Gotta wait for the old ball and chain. That's right, Waddy. That's right. Dr. Stone it's like watching Bill Nye the Science Guy anime. Born to be a winner. Johto. Born to be a champion. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. Pokemon. Johto. Born to be a winner. Pokemon. 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 Let's do it. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was, ever was, ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. My whole life has led to this, and it's time to test my skills. I know I just can't miss, gonna show the world. Born to be a winner. Johto. Born to be a champion. Born to be a winner. Born to be the very best. Pokemon. Johto. Born to be a winner. Pokemon. Oh, I'm unbeatable. Walking down this endless highway. Nothing but my friends' peace. I'm just gonna jam it. I can just do this all day. We'll never give in and we'll never rest. Advanced battle is the ultimate test. From the earth, the land, and sea and sky. They'll never win, but they sure can try. Oh, I'm unbeatable. Pokemon. Advanced battle. Oh, I'm undefeatable. Through the stars of the ancient past, they come to play, but they'll never last. Oh, I'm unbeatable. Pokemon. Advanced battle. It's so good. It's so good. All that music is amazing. Ruxin, when you ask, you're like, how do you stay motivated? Like, how do you have the patience, the attention span? I don't have the attention span. All these things that are happening in my brain and coming out of my mouth, this is how I stay shiny hunting. How do you keep from getting burnt out on a shiny hunt, Mr. Streamer Man? Well, simply have unbridled, unadulterated, unmedicated, whatever's going on with me. Whatever this is. I don't know what it is. It's working though, right? It's working. Exactly, Waddy.
Hello, Mr. Streamer Man. Yeah, how do you keep on finding the shinies for so many years? You just never get bored.
I just do it. I just keep doing it. So that's how I get the shinies, is by doing it. So if you try doing it and not doing it, then you should find the shinies because when you do it, you get the shinies. That's where the shinies come from, is from doing it. You know what I mean? It's a Nike situation. Not a sponsor. Safari night into karaoke. All right. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. I'm gonna do all the guitar stuff too, okay? Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes could see, I still was a blind. Anyways. Next shiny's named karaoke. Yeah, if I catch it. The problem with naming the shiny before you find it is you don't know if you're gonna catch it.
You know what I mean, Gene? Are you picking up what I'm putting down, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, I knew what you meant. Do you know Hey, do you know how much more encounters you can get if you stop the Pokemon from dancing? The problem is I turned off battle animations. They just dance because I'm singing the whole time. They're like, yo, this is my bop. Or is this guy, he's singing, I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance in and out of the beams of a neon moon. I think of two young lovers running wild and free. I close my eyes and sometimes see you in the shadows of this smoke-filled room. Oh, I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. You know? And so the Pokemon, they just dance. They want to like boot, scoot, and boogie. You know what I'm talking about. See, Fex knows if you name a shiny before you catch it, that's how you fail a marriage. See? That's how it works. Nailing the SpongeBob voice. Thanks, it's years of whatever's wrong with me. Merry Safari Week, Broaded Isle. Merry Safari Week. I don't know that one by memory, EX Gamer. I didn't really listen to Kiss. I was more of like a Foreigner, an AC/DC, Van Halen guy, Queen. Those were my big ones. I'm actually going to see AC/DC this next Friday. Excuse me. You drink some water. Zigzagoon would be incredible, Waddy. I want to see the following sprite. I need it for the Gen 4 Shiny Living Dex. And this would be cooler than like going for the Swarm, is to get in a Safari Ball. I also love Zigzagoon. Actually, I don't have a sitting cutie Zigzagoon. Oh no. If I like rock and roll, you recommend Volbeat? Just beat it. Just beat it. Like that? Just beat it. Just Volbeat it. But no one wants to beat it. Like that? Volbeat it. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do one in a Safari Ball and then do one with the Swarm, right?
Holy
Kid Meister, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Merry Safari Week. If you were celebrating, I hope you were. I hope you were. Ilomize. Dude, you know what? You know what's the biggest lie I don't believe at all, even a little bit? So, my very, 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 very bestest buddy, Tales of Taylor, his favorite Pokemon is Ilomize, specifically shiny Ilomize, right? Taylor claims that in 2002, when he first played Pokemon Sapphire version or Ruby version, which I think it's Ruby version, he claims that he just knew off rip that it was pronounced Ilumize. And he didn't go through the 2 decades that the rest of us went through calling it Illumise. Does anybody actually believe that? Does anybody believe at all that anybody saw Illumise in the wild in 2002 without any context, never hearing it said out loud? They just read it and said, yeah, that's Illumise. There's no chance, right? There's no chance. Next time you see Tales of Taylor, you gotta tell him, there's no way. There's no way, big dog. The problem is you have to use like Spark, Bruxon, right now because you, unless you taught it Thunderbolt already. And Spark is a physical attack and your modest nature. I just trained mine up, so I just suffered this. Oh, Volbeat is an actual band. That sounds kind of cool. I'll listen to them now. This is Thriller, Thriller. I actually don't know all the words to that. What's up? Sure. All right, quick potty break. I am going to go say goodnight to the kids really quick. They're going to bed. Let's do one more set. Yeah, Spark is not good on your guy. And it doesn't learn its own special electric attack until discharge at like 40 something. Illumise? Like illuminate? There's no way he took that route, right? I said illumise. His memory's been affected by the buzz balls. Is there a Safari Week meetup? There's a little one. Oh, cool. Can't wait. Just like 20 more levels, dude. You're going to love it. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Tell the kids goodnight. And then I'm going to find a different color pixelated animal. Don't you worry. Okay? Okay, we're back. The kids were just like, okay, say goodnight to this plushie, and then say goodnight to this plushie, and so I just say goodnight to all their plushies too. Which is fine. Thanks, Giggles. I don't understand what's happening with the brightness on this SP. It's driving me crazy. I kind of want to unplug. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just leave them like this. Yeah, my kids and I have a bedtime routine. Yo, Cove, how's it going, bestie? It's going well. My first shiny was found under odds. I found it at like 3,800 or something, 3,400. So I'm not even I haven't even done odds for Safari Week yet. Dude, that game was going crazy. The Pokemon can run away? Why would you shiny hunt here? Why would you shiny hunt in the zone? Why would you do that? You know you can fail them, right? Working on your games right now. Let's go, Cove. What do you got going? You have Heart Gold, Soul Silver going? Like the Lord intended? Like they said in the Bible? Thou shalt shiny hunt in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver for the Nintendo DS during Safari Week with the battle animations on. Let's go. But they run away, mister. What about the shinies that flee? What if they flee? What do you do? Why don't you just buy them on eBay? On eBay. You can buy them on eBay. That's what they say. That's how they sound. All right. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Diamond, Pearl, Leaf Green, and let's freaking go. Sweet sandwiches. You're sure killing it over there. May your odds be full and your catch luck be pretty goodish. Just like mine. MCT, can I convince you to get a little freaky with the Safari Wiki? Can I convince you to go hang out in the zone? Eh? Just a fair warning to anybody who's not sure if they want to go shiny hunt in the Safari Zone. It is really fun. And if you don't like fun, you'll probably hate this. How far in the Safari Zone is Fire Red? You just gotta get to Fuchsia. What is that, 5 badges? You can actually get there after only 3 badges. And actually only 2 badges if you trade over a cut guy. Still no shiny Execute? I think for a full odds egg hunt, EX Gamer, you gotta count the eggs that you hatch to stay sane, because it is a very long hunt. I promise, I've been doing this I've been hunting 8192 shiny odds for 7 years continuously all year round. You are going to think you are over odds before you're over odds. No matter how good a barometer you think you have, for how long you've been doing a hunt, how many encounters, an egg hunt is for sure one of like 3 hunts that will make you think you are over odds before you are. Yo, Giggles, welcome. You're right next to the Safari Zone, but haven't unlocked it. You just got to give Amphi the medicine. That's all you got to do. Amphi gets a little bit of medicine. And then Baoba calls you, and he's like, hey, you want to go to the zone? Safari Zone. And you say, heck yeah, gamer. Surge only gives Fly. I thought Surge lets you use... Yeah, he lets you use Fly. You only need Misty for cut, right? Shiny in 6 encounters? Okay, let's check this out. This is 1. We're going to count all of them as 1, right? 1 set. Okay. Ooh, Torkoal and Shelgon on the same set of encounters. That's pretty good sign, right? That's gotta mean something good. Dude, Metallic Pink DSI has a battery, like, literally made from mythology. Thing lasts like nobody's business. All right, this is 2. All right. You have the medicine, but you haven't given it to Amphi? Dude, Amphi needs it. Think of all the ships that are crashing into the cove. They can't see without Amphi's light. You gotta save Olivine. Think of all the little Corsola that are just getting crushed by little ships. This is 3. $19.1K on Sinjo and 16K on Safari Phase. 4. You caught a Lapras in pregame. Yeah, you got to go to jail for that, buddy. I failed my 1 pregame phase, so I'm still looked on favorably by the Safari gods. All right, this is going to be 5, and then 1 more will be 6. Okay, just getting the non-shiny guys out of the way. Who picked 27 for Lantern Evo? And then at 27, he's going to learn Spit Up, Stockpile, and Swallow. He learns 3 moves, and you don't want any of them. All right, and 6. Here's 6. And none of these guys are different color pixelated animals. It's so funny that you're training a Lantern right now because I just finished Eevee training mine the other night. So I'm like, yeah, I just did this. I know what you're doing. I just lived this life. Forgot to clean the crystal ball. No. Yeah, you don't want any of those moves. Surf is crazy, though. Surf is crazy. Shipwreck free money. But think of the freaking Corsolas. There could be a blue one getting damaged down there, dude. You don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly, Toyota. You be training for special defense. No special attack? You can go surf in Ilex Forest. There's like a little pond, and it's 100 or it's 90% Psyduck, 10% Golduck, and they all give special attack. It was so free. It is so free. Like, so the Lantern moveset, if you taught him those, would be like Stockpile, Swallow, Spit Up, and Surf. Like, is that what we're doing? Oh, nice boosted. Congrats on getting some of the 30th anniversary drop. I was somehow able to get everything that dropped. I kept getting kicked out of the queue. I don't know how I managed it, but I got the whole drop, which was crazy. Absolutely insane. Forgot to tell you that an hour ago. You'll live. You'll be fine. And Spark just knocks out all the Psyducks too. It's really easy. You should have done that. I mean, it's pretty cool that they had so much stock for the 30th celebration. I'm hoping that most people were able to get at least the Knockout Collection. There were people who were like posting that they were upset that all they got was the Knockout Collection. And I'm like, guys, if there was no Knockout Collection, you got nothing, would you be happier or sadder? Just, I don't understand why you're not excited that you got anything from the drop. Because it's been impossible to get Pokemon cards at all. I know it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing, and you guys are just mad? Modest Queen Lava with Flame Wheel. You can get Fire Blast from the department store. I think it has 85 accuracy. That's not bad. You can use some of the PP ups that you've been getting from your Pokewalker to make it 8 PP. Had a few good friends that got lucky. Good. Good. I'm glad people are getting it. Yeah, the Knockout Collection was one of 2 packs. It should have 2 packs, a sticker sheet, and a Cosmofoil promo is normally what they have. Unless they changed it for the special release. The pop-up one in San Francisco? I'm not looking forward to that. I think XP, even though it's a ticketed event, is still going to be a nightmare because I am so certain that, like, more... This sounds crazy. I'm going to sound crazy. I'm going to assume, I'm going to estimate that more than 25% of the tickets that were sold to people who want to go and buy stuff so they can resell it. And I think 25% is being generous in that I'm guessing a low number. Got Chien-Pao and Tatsu gear. I love Chien-Pao so much. Nice, Ender Rose. I'm glad you're able to grab something. It seems like it was a huge drop, so I know people are upset with Pokemon and like how much they've stocked on things, but it's better than a lot of times. The website is inexcusable though. That thing sucks. We haven't gotten anything yet, Joe. So I have no clue. I have no clue if I'll get anything, even as a notable trainer for Worlds. We will see. Last Worlds, they didn't give us anything. Unless you were like a partner. The Worlds before that, they gave us like a little care package, which was cool. Moira, what's going on? There's so many pine cones on my bottom screen. Check this out. Okay, not this time, but earlier you should have seen all the pine cones. You would have loved it. Nice piano. Thanks. It's $1,000. Because that's how much it costs. Actually, I have 4 copies of Emerald. I'm underassuming. That's sad. Oh yeah, boosted. I got kicked back to the back of the queue, and it was like adding more than 2 hours onto my wait. How's it going, video? Did I end up making it in? Into checkout at the Pokemon Center? Yes, if that's what you're asking. I did end up making it in. I was able to purchase the ETBs, the sticker collections, and the Knockout collection. It seems like I was like the last shopper out of Nom, because I was seeing like just 2 minutes later people were posting that they didn't get any ETBs. Yanmanyan Mega? What are their flying moves? Do they even have Air Slash back then? I feel like they didn't even learn good bug moves. Like, aren't their moves like Supersonic and Agility? Like, I feel like they're not good. Yeah, whatever that last update they did with the website is not working well. Why can't I think of any of Yanma's level up moves? Is it like quick attack? Supersonic? Doesn't it get like whirlwind or something stupid? It's like really bad. I thought of Crestfallen, I'm so sorry. I hope that you have a better phase too. This is my second phase. I got one shiny at like 3,400 on this console. Triple Houndour? Bark, 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 bark. How does that make you feel, Rux?
Merry Christmas.
Triple bark barks? It's pretty good. Sonic Boom! Cozy Delaney, thank you so much for the Christmas wishes. Thank you for 6 months. I really appreciate the sub. You're the best. I hope you're having a lovely Christmas as well. Makes me feel jealous. One of them could be blue. You know, like in Blue's Clues. We are looking for Blue's Clues because we are really smart. Bark, bark. 2 Lugias. Get yourself 2 crystal Lugias. That's the way to do it. I want to pull the Como-O and the Lugia, the Salamence, and the Jirachi. I think those are the big ones for me. The Erica's Jigglypuff too, but I think that's on the lower end based on the pack compositions. No shinies yet. Almost at odds. Let's go. I think Matt is over odds for his first phase too. That keeps happening to him. I think the past couple of Safari weeks. Haven't even seen the 30th set at all. I want very badly to procure the Umbreon Ultra Premium Collection because I have a freaking tattoo of Umbreon across half my arm, okay? I love Umbreon. That promo is amazing. Gonna retire Yanma? I don't blame you at all, dude. Yanma's pretty rough. You're about to go to the Safari Zone, though. Would be a good time to go catch a Larvitar. Hoot, Miltank, Totodile, Gligar, Lantern, Skarmory, Spinarak, Tyranitar. And then you're in Soul Silver, so once you get to Blackthorn and you go to Route 45, you can go catch yourself a nice little Skarmory. Yeah, Larvitar's coming up. You would see him on this game if it wasn't nighttime. You gotta catch him during the day. He gets sleepy at night because he's a little baby, you know? You didn't know that Tinted Lens was an ability that existed? Yeah, that's the Yon Mega special. 2 monkeys and 2 dogs. This is who we're looking for. Now, if one of you could do Bertoliding, you know what I mean? I love Skarmory. That's also one where you lead the party with like a Magnemite that has Magnet Pull, and 52.5% of the time you'll run into Skarmory. You can also apply, I think it's like a level 25 Repel trick. So like you have a Magnemite that's level 25 at the front of your party, use Repel, and then 100% of the time it's Skarmory. So you can just keep running back and forth until he has green wings. Don't believe me? I did it. Yeah, is the Repel trick level 25 or 27 maybe? I love Skarmory. That Pokemon is so cool. When I saw Mega Skarmory while I was playing ZA the first time, I almost cried. Yeah, Knitted. If I can get Espeon too, I'll be very happy because Johto. But if I can only choose one, Umbreon. Gotta be 27. I know that the Skarmories appear at level 27. The like the encounter tables usually have like, will often have more than one table slot for a species based on its level. And I'm trying to, I think Skarmory only shows up at level 27. You don't understand Mega Skarmory? You don't like his big talons? He takes away some of his defense to have big time attack. 27 Repel is 100% with Magnapole, yeah. Level 27 Magnemite at the front of your party. Apply a Repel. Give that baby a Smoke Ball and run back and forth until the Skarmory goes birtling. And you go, oh my gosh, shiny Skarmory, that looks so good! You know what I mean? As one does. Yo, Rob G, what's going on? Welcome in, trainer. What's wrong, trainer? Oh, it's a critical hit. A glancing blow. Oh, it's Venusaur. Merry Safari Week. I know it's homophonous, but you used merry like marriage. So now I have to marry Safari Week the event, which my wife is not going to love. She's going to be a little bit jealous. But you do make a good point. So I'm going to have to listen to you. Have we not had a shiny in chat all stream? How many consoles we got going? How have you guys not found a shiny? Lord knows I'm trying. 26K over there. It doesn't seem like you're trying very hard. Triple monkey. Oh, banana. Dude, I love ducks. That guy rocks. I would trade a Spearow for that guy any day of the week. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, Ruxin, can we get like a little Tentacool action with some little green jellies on his head? As a treat? You're trying EX Gamer? Dude, hatch eggs faster! Currently using 9 consoles, Neb! Doesn't seem like I'm trying very hard to catch Apom either. No, I've been slacking on that. I've been, you know, I'm building myself a case. Listen, I'm a YouTuber, a very bad one, but I'm trying to get a story, you know? Trying to make it pretty dramatic. Huh? Wake up your laws. That would be pretty crazy. To get a shiny during a playthrough. Just like my shiny Slowpoke I got while EV training. The ones that you don't expect. Oh, man. Exactly. That's what it is. That's the excuse. Exposition, baby. I gotta make ads. I have to make the video long enough for ads, dude. Come on. Running 6, no luck. You only got 3 Heart Gold Soul Silver. Hey, if you add mine, we got 7 Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's pretty good. You know? Got a Doduo stupid quick this morning. Nice. Shiny not too screens. If you reacted like that for an emulator speed up shiny, just imagine what it's gonna feel like when you get all of the time in the world to see it in the silhouette before it appears and goes ding. You know what I mean? You have 0 Heart Gold Soul Silver? Cereza. What the H? Well, Cereza better find some banger shinies to steal all of yours. Can't believe they done this. Gotta go buy a couple sand shoes every once in a while, Rux. Get those encounters up. One of the recent Metang phases was 19K. I mean, to be fair, this is the only game doing anything for me in the past, like, 2 months. It's had all 3 of my shinies. It's like, come on. What are these other cartridges doing? They're just hanging around, sticking a finger up their nose. Oh, you think that you had a shiny Eradicate from Safari Zone? That'd be pretty sick. I know people hate on Eradicate and Rattata because they're common. I think they're good designs, and they both have really good shinies. Like, especially for a playthrough, having a Guts Pokemon, it's kind of crazy. Like, Guts boosted Facade from Eradicate could actually go Insano mode. It also gets access to Sucker Punch. It's pretty good. Transfer it to your Pearl. Ooh, yeah. Well, will it still say Safari? Oh, if it's in a Safari Ball, that's all you'll know. Yeah, check for the Safari Ball. Hoenn Sound Absol. That was like on your birthday, right? Come on, do something. I think it's because I have the shiny Entei still roaming on this file. Let's give an extra luck. No, he's not cool at all, Rux, and it's not. He's got less aura than Rattata. I'm sorry. Rattata is so good. Shiny Eradicate Ratatouille. Let's go. That's pretty good. I like that. Rattata has like one of the best anime appearances of all time in like episode 1, and Ash is trying to catch that Pidgey and he fails to catch the Pidgey, right? And then he sees like a Rattata is going through his backpack and Ash is like, what happened? And he like takes out Dexter and he's like, Rattata, the field mouse Pokemon. Rattata is normally easy for trainers to catch. And then he's like, well, blah, blah, blah. And then Dexter's like, it likes to steal food from stupid trainers. And then Ash is like, I'm stupid? And Pikachu's like, cha! Up in the tree. It's so good. Shout out Rattata. Oof, that's rough, Joe. The only like Rattata Eradicate nickname I can think of is Matt's Ratto. I don't know why, but it's really sticking with me. I'm like, yeah, that's the Rattata nickname. You're a Fearow enjoyer? I am a Spearow enjoyer, so maybe we can be friends. Dude, Fat Pikachu with a ketchup bottle is so good. In the Yaz and Kaz gym. Why do you get upset with Indigo League? I love Indigo League. It is so old anime coded. Pistachio and 35,000 rats. Pistachio sounds lovely. I don't like Fearow. I do absolutely adore Spearow though. Moira, I've got 2 bugs for you. Can you sprinkle some Moira juice on them so they can be shiny next time? Just do like one of those Moira things you do. That'd be sick. Just a little, you know what I mean? Amphi's been medicined. It's time to get in the zone. Safari Zone. Your overodds in 3 games. Wait, but are you looking for Pineco? I just want Pineco juice. Just lucky Pineco juice. Fair Sunstar. Oh, yes, the Hoodoo one is so good. I love early Johto episodes, too. Early Johto episodes are very fun. When Ash, like, discovers the shiny Noctowl, I also adore that. That is a good set of episodes. Yeah, Knitted. I think that would have been a really cool way to, like, tease a Paldeamon, is to let Ash have Primeape come back for the championship battle, and it evolves, and that's like our preview of Paldea. Could you imagine how hard that would have gone? That's amazing, Sunstar. You sent me a very important picture. Dude, you think Ruxin's about to show me a shiny? I bet he got a shiny. Check this out. Check this out. And... oh, hi, Rux. This is Warren Balba. Let's go, Balba time. It's zone time. Time to zone. Hopefully you got the good RNG and the mountain is already available when you get there. Otherwise, you're going to have to play 2 more in-game hours before you can rotate the areas so you can have the mountain. But we'll see. We'll see. It could happen. It's a good call. Ooh, Niji, congratulations on choosing the best zone to shiny hunt in, the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone. Best of luck on your Shinx. That's a gorgeous shiny. I failed a Luxio 2 years ago, and I think about it still to this day. Which Safari games do you take to work tomorrow? Do you have a Platinum? So my away from desk hunts are, I have a Platinum with Fire Red in the GBA slot. So I can do Arbok, 8% Arbok in the marsh. And then I have a Leaf Green that I'm taking with me. Those are my away from home Safari games. It's crazy, Moira. You can just... like, surf and find a Duskull? What? Can't wait to fail Giraffe a 3rd time? No, don't do it, bestie. You're not prepped for Marsh at all? I'm gonna stick with one... Actually, 2 Gen 3 games would go hard together, right? Like 1 Emerald, 1 Fire Red, Leaf Green. I'm just a DS guy. It's hard for me to not just say Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you know? Manectric is a hard catch. I've watched people fail that like every year for the past 5-6 years. Got your shiny Tauros in the Safari Zone? What? That's a hard catch. I think it flees 59% of the time. And it's not an easy catch. It's like 9% per ball. Can you take one of your other Fire Red files in your main Heart Gold? That sounds beautiful. That sounds like that's a good compromise. I like that. Oh, Dusk. If we get a Noctowl evolution, I am going to be so happy. Like, when we got the Giraffe Rig evolution... I cried. I think it'd be very similar if we got a Noctowl evolution. HR is watching the stream. Wait. 41K for that dog, and he fled, right? Well, that's a lovely night at work for you, Shep. Love that I know the catch rate's off the dome. Yeah, there's something wrong with me for sure. Don't share any of this stream with my doctor, okay? Every time I go, do you have any concerns? Nope. All right. Well, everything looks good. I'll see you later. See you in 6 months. We don't have to tell him about all these things that I can say off the top of my head. It's not a good sign. The barrel caught after 3 balls. Nice, Warrior. Congratulations. That was my first Great Marsh Shiny, too, that I ever caught. See Hoenn Pokemon getting love in Winds and Waves? I think there would be an argument for something like Dugong getting some love. Fearow needs some love. Arbok needs some love. I think there's a lot of Johto Pokemon that need some love, like Ledian and Ariados and Noctowl. Hoenn seems to get a lot of the stat lines really right. Like, I feel like we got a good power scale in Gen 3. I don't know how much needs to be improved, but if they gave us an evolution of Seviper and Zangoose, and maybe it's like they evolve after they battle each other, that'd be so cool. Yeah, it's crazy that we didn't get anything for Arbok. Dude, Tropius needs something, that's true. Tropius is pretty rough off. Is the music overpowering Kyle? Is it? We checked it earlier. I can drop it if you can't hear me. Not really? Okay. Do I think there'll be a new gimmick? I'm kind of tired of gimmicks, honestly. It feels like power creeping. You know what I mean? Yeah, the fact that we don't need like a new battle mechanic is pretty sick because we have champions now. Yeah, I'd rather just have another Gen 5, you know what I mean? Dude, Ruxin, they're never going to do that for us. If you ask, like, all of the OG fans, what we want is, like, Black 3 and White 3 with the same graphics as, like, Octopath Traveler. But we aren't their target audience anymore. They want to keep growing the fan base, so they got to keep attracting children, and children don't like those like graphic styles. And so what they're going to keep doing is getting us closer and closer to Roblox without giving us Roblox. And it's so upsetting. Because I would just like for them to spend one generation pandering to me, you know? Just give us one generation off from Kid Slop. That'd be so good, EX Gamer. Just like Shelmet and Carablast. Yeah, my my buddy Tails Taylor and I are doing a shiny trade quest in Black and White, and I shiny hunted Shelmet, and he shiny hunted Carablast, and we traded them to each other to evolve the shinies, and we kept them. Like, I hunted Shelmet for him, so now he's playing through the game with Excelgor, and he shiny hunted Carablast for me, so I'm playing through the game with a Scavalier. It's... I miss game mechanics like that. I also shiny hunted Roggenrola and traded him Boldor so it could be a Gigalith. He shiny hunted Timber, evolved it into Girder, and then traded it to me so I could play through the game with a shiny Conkeldurr. And the last one we're doing isn't a trade evolution, but we have an old bit from when we used to stream together like every Saturday night. in 2019 where we would accidentally run into Basculin in Sword and Shield while shiny hunting something else. And we were making fun of the fact that it had like a subtle shiny. And we'd be like, oh, that's it, shiny Basculin. Oh my gosh, it didn't sparkle, but I know it's different colors. And we would keep making that joke. And then after like months and months of that bit, there was like a blue stripe versus red stripe war in our chats. And in white version, you see blue stripe more often, but I was team red stripe and I'm playing white version. So I hunted a blue stripe Basculin, which took over 20,000 surfing encounters, which was miserable. And he's hunting the red one so we can trade them to each other. So I'm very excited for that video whenever we can finally post it, but Taylor needs to find my Basculin. For Generation 10, I feel like we're going to get a high amount of new Pokemon. I don't think for the 10th generation you like go easy on the new Pokemon. I bet we get a lot. Isn't that cool, Rux? Isn't that cool? You can just play through the game with a Mischievous now. And Mischievous has solid stats for a playthrough. It's a ghost, it's got levitate, so it's just immune to 3 types right off rip. No fighting, no normal, no ground. And it learns Thunderbolt, it learns Shadow Ball. You have the TM for Shadow Ball from Morty if you didn't spend it. It's very good. I like Mischievous and Heart Gold, Soul Silver a lot. Nice as elf. Did Alex find any shinies? I only stopped in briefly earlier. Found who's replacing Yanma. I love Mischievous. One of my I think that's gotta be, I think Mischievous is probably my second favorite ghost type. It goes Haunter and then Mischievous. The design is just so good, and I have this memory of going to Mount Silver and finding it in the cave and not knowing it was a Pokemon because no trainers use it in Johto. And that's the first place that you see it, and I was just immediately was like, that's amazing. In his stream once he had odds in Gen 3. No shinies? Dang. Is he still doing like 4 BDSP and like 8 Ruby Sapphire or something like that? I know that's what he usually does. Dude, Unova wasn't a quadruple S tier bug gen. You got what? You got Kevin Durant. You got Carablast. You got Shelmet. You got Volcarona. You got Joltik. There's so many good bug Pokemon in Gen 5. Leavanny. Yeah, Swaddle. Swadloon is so cozy. 4 BDSP and a mix of Gen 3 games across D. Ah, gotcha. I mean, I love Crustle and I love Durant very, very much. So Gen 5 has a really soft place, special place in my heart. Scolipede. Dude, Unova is like the bug generation, right? Perks of a whole new dex. It's a whole new dex we live in. But you still gotta catch 'em all. Normal types aren't getting any love? What about, we got Farigiraf and Ursaluna in Paldea? Well, Ursaluna's Hisui. Hisui also gave us Hisui and Zoroark. There's a lot of good normal types recently. I love Ursaluna. Ursaluna is a banger Pokemon design. I'm not even mad that he's really good in VGC and a little bit centralizing. I still kind of love him. He's not the villain. Ursaluna is also Kitakami. Yep. That is my favorite side quest in any Pokemon game, for the record. The Perrin Blood Moon Ursaluna bit. I love that. It is so good. I also just like Perrin and Growlithe. Oof, best of luck, Azelf. I hope one of those shines for you soon. I know that the Alola starter hunts are very long. But just stick through and it'll shine. Horizons has a Blood Moon Ursaluna. I gotta catch up. Hazy Daisy, I hope you're doing well. The unskippable side quest. That's me. I'm also doing the unskippable side quest. I know, Knitted. It's a pretty big bummer that Gen 5 got so much hate back then. Like, we had no clue what we were poo-pooing until we lost it. I think it's in the Japanese anime, hasn't been dubbed for English yet. Okay. So I haven't missed it yet. That's crazy, Moira. That's insane. Incoming Modest Mischievous. Are you doing the Cliff Cave, Mischievous? Or are you trying to do it in the Safari Zone? Because it's 5% in Cliff Cave. More common in the Safari Zone, but that sucker is hard to catch. It's got like a 45 catch rate. Nice Goldfish, get in the zone. Have to fight all the professors? It feels like all of the nods to previous games are subtle. Like, it feels like they're not doing much work to bring old characters back in modern games like they did in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. %. You found the 5% Mischievous? Yeah, it's 5%, but there's also a 2% Steelix? Or maybe it's 1%. You can just find wild Steelix in there too, dude. I shiny hunted that. It was sick. And when he shined, right, he's gold. And he knows Dragon Breath. So I nicknamed him Smaug. So I got my shiny Smaug, the Steelix, in that cave. It was so cool. One of the coolest shiny hunts you can do in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Honestly, it might be the coolest shiny hunt you can do in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Sure did, Ness. We love whimsy design. Hey, congratulations, Phoenix. Shiny Pinsir and Ho-Oh are two of just like the best shinies to exist. There's some incredible ones to get within a day. I know, Moira. When are they gonna put him back? Yeah, we got a couple of like name drops knitted, and that was it. Quadruple monkey. Guys. Oh. Quadruple monkey. Oh. Oh yeah, Wild Kingler in there? That cave is crazy. It's like Mischievous, Machoke, Kingler, Steelix, Machop? Krabby? I'm trying to think. It's like a huge number of different Pokemon that spawn in there. Is Onix one of them? I think Onix is one of them, isn't it? Honestly, just doing one shiny hunting phase in there with like no repel trick or other abilities would be kind of fun. You can get like anything. Just saw one? Okay, yeah. Only at 313 because you're fishing. Hey, it only takes one encounter to get a shiny. Got a shiny Krabby from Rock Smash. That's so cool. Looking for fossils for Fossil Week. That's incredible. Yeah, that Cliff Cave. After you get the National Dex, we'll have Claw Fossil in Heart Gold and Root Fossil in Soul Silver. We don't talk about Laleep, though. I can't believe Laleep is going to make me keep it on the layout for Fossil Week. I can't believe Chincho shined before freaking Laleep. Can you believe that? Am I at Pokemon XP all weekend? Yes, I have a creator pass for that. I'll be a notable trainer, so I'll be there for the entire event, doing whatever the other creators are obligated to do. When's Fossil Week? Taylor and I are going to announce Fossil Week probably one day after Safari Week ends. Just so we're not trying to like push through all of the Safari Week stuff. Thank you, Azel. I love my tattoos. I think it's hilarious when people tell me that it was crazy to get like anime tattoos because I'll regret it when I'm 50. I'm like, I don't think you understand my maturity level, buddy. People like me and Ruxin, we're still going to be activating Pot of Greed when we're 60. Okay? We're not just getting over the old stuff. I can't wait, Hazy. It's going to be so good. The Retro Shiny Challenge. Double Pineco, double Monkey. Oh. Yes, the Metal Rally and 8192 Challenge. So good. Yeah, they made one fatal flaw is we're never growing up. I don't want to grow up. I'm an LOB kid. Activate Raigeki and destroy his Silverfang. That's all I want to do. I don't know how to activate Ash Blossom or Nibiru. I think that's how the song goes. Nice, Irish. That's going to be sick. Saturday is going to be the Retro Shiny Challenge day as well. So you chose a good day to get a pass, or you got lucky enough to be allowed to purchase a pass for the right day. I think that is how most of it went, now that I hear my words out loud. I can't wait, Speed Bump. It's also a fun event. Pot of Greed is fun. I do recognize that the anime just used it as a crutch to do cool combos. And they're like, wait, how do you get enough cards to do this combo? It hasn't been enough turns. Like, I don't know. Give him a Pot of Greed. Give him 2 extra cards. Okay, perfect. Loud is the answer, yeah. Is Retro Shiny any 8192? Yes. Other than like, I don't know. Don't come in with Pokemon Rumble. Even though we love Rumble. We just don't do that. Pot of Greed is banned. That's why you should play Genesis format. You get today's gameplay with yesterday's cards. I usually go black and white with the double grass for the Retro Shiny Challenge, so I don't have to bring as many cartridges and I can just like be ready for the Metal Rally. That's usually what I do. Also, double bark. Oh, it's Hound Hour. You play traditional format? I play childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! Anybody go, whoa, that's my favorite show. He said my favorite show. I know one of you wants to say it. It's okay. I'll allow it. It's so good, Speed Bump. Cold storage, yes. Cold storage is what, like Vanillite and Herdier are in there. Timber, Herdier. Is there like Pidove? There's some cool shinies over there. Yeah, what's childhood Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you remember the good old days of Yu-Gi-Oh? Back when effects didn't have a dictionary of text and you had no care for a ban list? I don't remember the intro. It's something like this. Well, we do. So we're going back in time. Ruxin and myself are gonna start with a starter deck of the first starter decks, and then every episode we're gonna open new packs and we're gonna spin some wheels. One's gonna be the I Love Anime wheel, and the other one is gonna be the, yup, you guessed it, older brother quit Yu-Gi-Oh wheel. And then we're gonna duel each other, and Ruxin's gonna snatch steal me for game. You'll never know what strategy we come up with. You're just gonna have to watch to find out. Welcome to Childhood Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Ruxin does like a pitch where he's like, you want to commemorate a full year of childhood Yu-Gi-Oh? Kraus drew this mat for us, and it's a picture of Ruxin snatch stealing Breaker away from me, like, and there's fire everywhere, and I'm crying, and gotta buy the mat. Buy the mat. Did I do the intro right? I think I can take over on the intro. I think I got it. I think I nailed it, actually. Whoever loses has to eat the hottest swing. That's right. And then we do the last dab. Sounds like the future. I was in your chat for the whatnot thing the other day, and they're like, hey, Ruxin. I don't think you read the message. It was something to the effect of like, would you and Quick consider doing sign cards? And their example was like, Quick could sign a snatch steal. I was like, do you hate me? And I replied to them in chat, and I was like, I'll tear a snatch steal in half for you. How about that? That's just as good as a signature, right? Play new Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, you play Modern? Nice. I still keep up with Modern just so I know what's going on. Do I want to sign a snatch steal? No, I don't. I don't. I'll sign a bird face, though. I summon Pot of Greed. This allows me to draw 3 cards. That's not what that does. It does what it do, Yug. I love Digimon. Digimon, I even, like, I know everybody knows Agumon and, like, Garurumon, the original guys. Digimon, Digital Monsters. But it's actually like season 2 that I love. The one where they all have like the Digi-Eggs for their Digi-Evolutions. Because my favorite Digimon is Flamedramon, the Fire of Courage. That guy rocks. That guy absolutely slaps. And we get Gatomon, which is really fun. It's a good season. It's a good season. Got a shiny Wooper that you named Sigma. Congratulations, Banana. Happy Safari Week. Digimon is back. I did know that. I did know that. I've been told that the newest anime is actually very good. I bought... What's the newest one? Not Hacker's Memory. Time Stranger? Is that the one that I bought for PS5? That's still in the cellophane? I want to. I want to play. Yeah, Speed Bump said it. Newest Digimon is pretty good, apparently. Time Stranger, yeah. And Time Stranger, I've only played like the first 15 minutes, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna love this. I just got too busy. Pegasusmon, Stingmon, is it DNA Digivolution when they fuse together? And we get like Pyeldramon. Pyeldramon is so cool. Digimon are the digital monsters. Digimon save the digital world. Oh, is there a lot of DLC? Crap. Maybe I need to download it soon. Yeah, Pyeldramon and then Imperial Dramon. Back when the show came on, the electric Vmon Digivolution was Raydramon. I know that it's like Lydramon now. But those guys rock. Armadillomon. I love Armadillomon. And is it Drillmon? Digmon? Something like that. Those guys all rock. Oh, nice, Moira. Good job. You deserve a couple encounters. Poop mechanics? There are... Well, in Digimon Worlds, the ones that were on, like, PlayStation, those had poop mechanics. Like, if you don't take your Digimon to the bathroom and it has to poop on the ground, they hate you. Which, wouldn't you? If you had somebody who's like, I'll be your partner, and they, like, take you away from your home, and you're like, hey, man, I've got to poop. And they, like, make you keep walking, and they're like, just poop on the ground. Like, wouldn't you hate them too? I think that's just real mechanics. Oh, that would be fun, Moira. And it would make you happier, right? Oh, the original Digimon is very good. I like the first 3 seasons. It's like Digimon, and then season 2, and then Tamers, I think, is the 3rd one, where they have like Guilmon and Renmon and Terriermon. I really like that one. Guilmon is funny. That, I think doing Guilmon's voice was the first time I ever tried like doing a voice, like trying to like voice act something, because it was like, it was really easy to just like put your tongue in the back of your throat and be like, Takatomon. Hi, Mr. Takatomon. You know? It was just like super easy to do that voice. And so I fell in love with that season, Tamers. Can you still shiny on GBA carts that have dead batteries? Kinda. Modest Mischievous? Dude, Ruxin, let's go. That's killer. Technically. So here's what you need to know is if your Ruby Sapphire, this only matters for Ruby and Sapphire. If your Ruby and Sapphire have dead batteries, every time you boot up the game, your game is going to fire up the same seed. And the seed is comprised of a sequence of frames. And they will be in the same sequence if you boot up the same seed. So every time you boot up the game, you will be starting with the same events happening at the same intervals. So if you are like really precise with your button inputs, or you shiny hunt in like really short spurts for like only an hour, there's a high likelihood that you will encounter RNG dupes, which are essentially you're seeing the same exact Pokemon. If they weren't shiny the first time, they'll never be shiny if you're encountering it on the same frame of the same seed. So what you have to do is you must either replace the battery so your game can start generating new seeds anytime you reset it, which will also allow you to soft reset, or you can only do quadruple monkey. You can only do random encounters or runaways, which you can do for some of the static encounters. And it is best practice if you're only going to be shiny hunting in short spurts for like an hour, you go to the Lily Cove contest hall and interact with any of the paintings on the wall. What this will do is it'll give you a new seed for your current playthrough until you turn off the game. And then you'll have to go interact with that Lily Cove painting again. But for that hunting session, you are good to go, totally fresh frames. Guilmon has the same VA as Goku in Japan. That's amazing. Machoke, Golbat, and Kingler. Dude, isn't that cave stacked? It's a crazy one. Edamon is so good. Doing like the Elvis thing. I did that voice for my grandmother, who knew nothing about anime or cartoons really. I was like 10 and I was at my grandmother's and great grandmother's, and I don't know why I did this. I don't know how we started talking about Digimon, but I was just hanging out in the living room with them at their house, and I was like, Edamon, oh, because that's what he does, right? He's basically an Elvis. And my grandmother lost it. She was like, oh my gosh, how do you know Elvis? Because I was like 10, maybe 11. And that I have a very fond memory of Edamon because of that. It was like one of the very few times that my grandmother and great grandmother interacted with me on like one of my hobbies. You know what I mean? So that was really special. Is this brightness changing because it's plugged in? Well, I accidentally just caught a pineco. I'm gonna unplug this and see if it stops changing the brightness. This makes me nervous because now I feel like I wasted my catch luck on that. So that's definitely how that works, right? Or maybe that was a test capture. Now I know I can catch it. No, shut up, Abby. Okay, let's just see if that fixes the brightness changing constantly. That was so weird. I'm gonna unplug the orange one too. These have the new like fancy SP batteries, so they should be good. Just gonna unplug all the SPs. Doesn't it like obliterate their battery, keeping them plugged in for long periods of time? Okay. let's see if that improves things. Back. I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know if anybody else does this, but like you can, I have like a kitchen island that's like across from a countertop, and I can like hover over it by just using my arms, and it like decompresses my spine, and it's almost like an accordion being unfurled. I can feel my spine just going. Maybe that's just an old man thing, but it feels so good. Samurai pizza cats? What? I don't even know what that one is. You got me on that one. It seems to have fixed the brightness issue. That game was just going up in brightness because it was plugged in. I wonder why that's a thing. I guess some weird pressure was being added. Anytime, Cam. Samurai pizza cats. Yeah, I don't know that at all. The only show with which I associate pizza from the olden days is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Sorry, back then it was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. We're really hip. They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. When the evil Shredder attacks, those turtle boys don't cut 'em no slack. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Leonardo leads, Donatello does machines. Raphael is cool but rude. Michelangelo is a party dude. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, turtle power. You know what I mean? Fighting Foodons. Yeah, that was on Foxbox. Is that what it was called back then? Was it still called Foxbox or Fox Kids? There was Fox Kids. The English version is nonsense. That's amazing. That's pretty good, Speed Bump. The Safari encounters are fast. That's why we do it, man. The new Red Eyes card is wild looking. The Fusion. Fox Kids. We got Kirby right back at ya. And they had gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Rolling at the speed of sound. Quickest hedgehog around. Got ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. So don't. Go, Sonic X. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta get that there, Kirby. Why did my mom just buy me 5 packages at once? Dude, your mom rocks. A Kirby is the name you know. A Kirby, he's the star of the show. It is so jazzy. Oh man, I'm telling you, say what you want about 4Kids. They nailed all of the intros, all of the themes. We're singing them 100 years later. The Exceed one full art, yeah, that one looks so good. I can't wait for my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh pack opener, Ruxin34, to rip open 5,000 boxes for that card soon. Dude, that's the music that I would sing to my kids. Like, you know, you might know this. Somebody in chat might know this. You know, like that first week, it's like the first 2 months, honestly, where your kid, your newborn, like, is looking for somebody to console them, but like my wife was totally like, she was exhausted, obviously. She just had a child. She's been feeding the child all day, taking care of the child, right? And so I wake up when the kid wakes up and I try to put them back to bed. And while I was doing this for baby Quick when he was first born, I was singing whatever would come to my mind. And I was like, rolling at the speed of sound, quick as I jog around, got ourselves a... And he would go to sleep. He would go to sleep like that. Quadruple monkey. Oh. He would also fall asleep to boys and girls of every age. Wouldn't you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. This our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. And they just fall asleep like that. Just ordered a box of Chaos Origins. Best of luck, Goldfish. Get that Starlight Overframe. How's it going, Pikachu Corbin? Good to see you. Happy Safari Week. You can tell which game does not have an Illuminate Mon. When I set this one back up, I got to go get a... Chincho. Oh, I just realized I have double Whooper over here. I'm the singing voice in the family. I'm singing everybody to go to bed. Jack's Lament. That's the one that worked for my daughter. So when my daughter needed to go to bed, I would try the boys and girls of every age. Didn't work for her. What she liked was, there are few who deny that what I do I am the best, for my talents are renowned far and wide. And she really liked that one. She also liked, okay, I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change, but I would say it's nice to see that babies never change. And instead of open your eyes, it'd be close your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me. And instead of Maui, I'd say, Daddy, breathe it in. I know it's a lot, the hair, the bod. Oh, when you're staring at a demigod. But what can I say except you're welcome for the tides. Tide, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy. Hey, what has 2 thumbs and pulled up the sky? When you were waddling yay high, this guy. When the nights got cold, who stole you? Fire from down below. You're looking at him, yo. And no, also I lassoed the sun. You're welcome to stretch your days and bring you fun. Also I harness the breeze. You're welcome to fill your sails and shake your trees. So what can I say except you're welcome for the islands I pulled from the sea. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I guess it's just my way of being me. You're welcome, Well, come to think of it, honestly, I could go on and on. I could explain every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. That was just Maui messing around. I killed a Neil, buried his Gus, sprouted a tree, now he's got coconuts. What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Maui when he's on the breakaway. And the tapestry here on my skin is a map of the victories I win. Look where I've been. I make everything happen. Look at that me mini Maui just tippity-tappity. Ha, 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 ha. I can't believe I remembered all that. Oh. Did I like Yoru Little? Oh. I saw that as the preview. What about Aladdin intro? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world. Dude, don't talk to me about Aladdin. Delisi, what's going on? Do I approve? I think it's a perfect name. It's a perfect website name. A new fantastic point of view, with no one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. lil.ppmax.org. Oh, dang, Zaka. Did you get any shiny Raichus? Triple monkey. Oh. Triple monkey. One, nice. So both of the Raichus appear in raids everywhere? Trash IVs. That's usually how that goes, right? Hey, 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 what's so wrong with one more drinking song? Hold up your cups and sing along. One more drinking song. You hear Raichu, you're summoned. Are you ready for Raichu Raid Day tomorrow in Pokemon Go for iOS and Android? I hear they only charge you $1.99 per encounter. Hello? They're basically paying you.
Right.
I love Raichu so much. Lieutenant Surge's Raichu in the anime has like that raspy.
Right.
Like, I love that. It reminded me of Wacko Yakko from, was it Yakko? Yeah, Yakko from the Animaniacs.
Whoa. Hello, nurse.
That's how Raichu would sound. Like when Raichu gets taken to the Pokemon Center.
Hello, nurse.
And then she's just like, all right, get in the Pokeball. Ding, dee, dee, doo, dee. You got to stop bringing him here. He's out of here. How's it going, Xavier? One more shiny? Yeah, that's definitely Raichu's energy.
'Cause he's an animaniac, and he's zany to the max.
Do 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 do.
Animaniacs.
It's so good.
Right.
There was another voice that I could do that backed into Yakko, sorry. And I can't remember what it was. I used to have a hook to do Yakko. And I can't remember what it is anymore. Huh. Whoa, excuse me. I sneezed so hard I went out of focus. The pinky and the brain. Ba-da-da-da-da. Narf. We used to do that. I had a buddy, Nick, in like 5th grade, and that was our stim. We would just be doing classwork or whatever, and I'm like, yo, Nick! He'd be like, Narf! And we thought that was the funniest thing in the world. The other one was Ed Netty. Buttered toast. We would do that. Dude, we were stimming before it was cool to stim. We were stimming like crazy. That was probably a sign. That's probably, I should have known then, right? Midnight, how's it going? We didn't have memes. We just did that to each other.
Hello, nurse. What is the voice I'm trying to think of?
I had a hook for Yakko and I can't think of it. This is bothering me. Man, I'm gonna have to, I need to practice better. What am I hunting in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Okay, so this game has the objects for Houndour and Torkoal. I failed a shiny Torkoal 2 years ago, and I won it back. This game, I found a shiny Rattata today. Yesterday on this game, I also found a shiny Slowpoke, and the day before that, I found a shiny Chinchou. I don't know what's going on with this cartridge, but it's special, so I figured I had to bring it for Safari Week. It's targeting Larvitar during the day, and at night, I want Murkrow, which is an awful catch in the Safari Zone. This game has the objects for Pachirisu, Farfetch'd, and Shelgon. I found Shelgon last year and failed it. I won it back. And then don't tell anybody. I'm going to trust you, Coder. There's a secret 4th Heart Gold Soul Silver game on here that I just couldn't fit on camera. And I refuse to use any capture cards because this is the vibe. That one has the objects for during the day Riolu and also Nosepass, and at night I want Clefairy. The secret 4th game, shh, that was only for Coder. You guys you pretend you saw nothing. All right, you didn't see anything. That was just two friends talking, just trying to show them what's up. All right, that wasn't for you guys. This is a little AB conversation, so I'll see you later. All right, buddies. Bro, Coder, that's incredible. Okay, hold on. You want a little sneak preview of what it looks like before you get it? Is it this game now? A little sneak preview what that shiny Gen 3 Giraffe rig looks like. Oh, I'm blurry as all get out. Look at this. I found this guy 2 years ago, and it took 16 Safari Balls to catch. Every turn it has a 15% chance to run. I was stressed. Like, stressed, that's not even a correct terminology for it. Whatever the meanest word for stressed is, whatever the craziest word for stressed is, that's how I was feeling. Blue Raspberry Draft, that was earned. All right. 16 Safari Balls, you kidding me? And quadruple Teddy. Dude, that's going to be so cool, Coder. What I want to do, so I've caught one Teddy Ursa. And why do I keep not to? You got to stop. I've only caught one Teddy Ursa so far in Gen 3, but if I catch 2 more, it's really common in this area. I want to transfer one up and go to Ribbon Master it, specifically so I can use an Ursaluna in VGC. And I am very excited for that. Because it'll be in a Safari Ball. And it'll have the Living Legend title. Like, that's going to be so cool. I just got to catch 2 more Teddy Ursas. But that'll be a cool one. Dude, I love getting cool ribbons on old shinies and bringing them up for VG. Dude, it'd be so good. The Living Legend. Imagine setting up Trick Room and then just hitting Headlong Rush with a Living Legend. Oh. It's going to be so good. I miss Ursaluna. I don't miss Dondozo, but I miss Ursaluna. That's one Pokemon that I thought was really fun. How does my hand not hurt? Years of practice. Joint supplements. When you're my age, you got to take joint supplements anyway, and this is just one of the added benefits. Miss Indeedee. That's what I used for my last regional, was Indeedee Iron Crown. I really liked that team. Because people were really predictable. They always had, like, the same counters for it. So it made, like, game 2 so easy. It's like, well, you got to lead your Galarian Moltres now, so... Oh, he's the best. Good morning, Becca! Are you about to clock back into the zone? No, there's no way, Coder. They gotta fix it, because that was a mistake, as it sounds like you know. I think that female Indeedee goes back to being a follow me bot, and male Indeedee keeps Trick Room, obviously. And they put it back to normal. Because it made no sense that female Indeedee got Trick Room and follow me, and male Indeedee was just like, well, sorry, guys. Like, there's nothing keeping them separate, and that was dumb. It was obviously a coding error, and they just doubled down by letting them keep it. Gotta have 20 DSs around me? I mean, I have 20 DSs on my desk. I just don't have 20 games that are at the Safari Zone. I collect DSs. It's my favorite console. Was the rat caught? I'm gonna be like a little old-fashioned about this. So back in the day, in Safari Week in like 2013, for instance, you wouldn't reveal the fate of the shinies that you caught offline or didn't catch. For Safari Week specifically, so I'm gonna leave it innocuous. I failed my first Rattata, Safari Week 2021. So, yeah, I found it offline. Yeah, you could only get female Indeedee with Trick Room from raids, but in Kitakami, they gave us the ability to teach it with a TR. And they just let us teach it to female Indeedee. So they super doubled down. You could just TM it at that point when we got the DLC. So many regionals had already been played with it legal. I think TPCI was just like, nah, screw it. We'll keep it legal. Not that TPCI makes those decisions, but I think there has to be a conversation between TPCI and Game Freak in that capacity when it affects tournament play. I'm assuming. Hoping it keeps it. I think it'd be healthy for the game for it to not get Trick Room and let it be a follow me bot, because you can still like lead Indeedee Armor Rouge and go follow me Trick Room. Like, that's still healthy. I do miss Psy Spam, though. I miss Terrain. The Terrain I miss, though, isn't Indeedee and Rillaboom. The Terrain I miss is Tapu Koko and Tapu Fini and Tapu Lele. We're definitely a couple formats off from getting them, but the Tapus were so fun. I loved them. I loved using all of them. Even Tapu Bulu, who is completely outclassed by Rillaboom. Even if they were both legal, Tapu Bulu... I mean, we saw that in Sword and Shield. Bulu got no play, and Rillaboom did. Play Raichu, coward? I'm using Raichu Y right now. So, there was a pretty big grassroots tournament that just happened last week. And there are a couple of players who did incredibly well in this very large tournament using dual weather with Pelipepper and Mega Charizard Y with Archaludon. And that specific synergy is taking advantage of the fact that nobody is really running Sneasler anymore. It's just not on the compositions. Big Six doesn't run Sneasler. You don't really see it unless they're doing like Protect the King or Queen, however you want to call it, compositions with like Blastoise and Delphox or Floette and Delphox. So Sneasler is less popular, which means you can get away with using like Archaludon more efficiently. And so people who like heavily lead into something that takes out Charizard, which would be Rock, or Electric, which takes out Pelipper, both of those are resisted by Archaludon, so it makes for like this incredible type synergy, and you're constantly doing this weather war that your opponent has to play around while you're pivoting. At any rate, Archaludon is the linchpin. So I built like this anti-double weather situation and Mega Raichu Y just does really well into it. I should play it on stream to show you guys. I'm on like an 8-win streak in Master Ball 1, so I'm kind of holding on to it. Am I doing regionals? I want to do some. So I don't know if you saw the announced list. They're just not super exciting. I think some of my friends want to do Vegas. It's around Christmas time, and I think Vegas will probably be pretty and a good temperature around Christmas time. So I'm thinking about, it's like December 3rd or something like that for Las Vegas regionals. There's also Baltimore and Louisville, and there's one more, two more, Milwaukee and San Diego. Your ass is never going back to Las Vegas. Totally understand. There's a billion reasons I can imagine you don't want to go back to Vegas, and I understand every single one of them. I want to go to Louisville. I don't know if you've ever been. It's like, people make fun of going to Kentucky because it's like a nothing place, but Louisville has my favorite. It's like my second favorite whiskey in the world is made there, Angel's Envy, and because last team won a YCS. Okay, I wasn't sure which reason. I know there's a couple of reasons. Wait, win a Pokemon regional there. Do you know how much bragging rights you'd have if you won a Pokemon regional and a Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series tournament there? Huh? Come on. It'll be nice. It'll be fun. And we can go to Heart Attack Grill. Get some real food. Then you have to win a oh, yeah. Nobody wants to do that. People still do those? So probably, I think the closest one for you would probably be like Baltimore. Is that right? Or Milwaukee. Milwaukee. Okay, yeah, that's right. I don't want to go to Milwaukee. Oh, that sounds like, I'm hoping they announce more, because me and my buddies go to Toronto every year. That's like our buddies trip. I normally do 4 regionals. Joe's doing some, okay, all right, I see you. Yeah, Joe's great. Joe's awesome. You're gonna love that. I think they're going to announce more dates, is what I was trying to say. I think they're going to announce more dates because there are some patches in, like, I think in November, we have like a blank spot for North America as well as January. So I'm hoping those are pretty good. Yeah, team building is a hard one. Team building is very difficult. And I think that's where you can plateau, right? When you're playing VGC, you can plateau when you're taking other people's teams and learning them, right? Because like there's an entire next tier of gameplay that you become better than the rest at when you're not following trends anymore and you're noticing trends and making a team to take advantage of that trend. So now you're like, your team is doing more of the work for you. I think that's probably where you're at, just based on like the basal amount of knowledge I have on your VGC journey. I think getting the team building part is going to push you past whatever your limit is right now in terms of competition. It's a huge one. It's team building is huge. Yeah, I need Toronto regionals to come back. I also want them to do San Antonio regionals again, dude. I think that one's really good. The most important reason to go to Louisville. All right, Coder, you gotta choose Louisville so Ruxin will go to a Pokemon regional with us. Can't test if you don't have a team. I think having a core concept and then leaving if you're on Showdown, right, especially before a regional, you will run into people that are high ladder that are only using 4 Pokemon, and it's because they have a concept. They're like, I think this core does really well, and they can't figure out the last two members. They will play on high ladder until they know what they wish they had for popular matchups, which you'll learn with Joe. He might talk about this, where like you're 6th modding some guys. Yeah, I'm excited for you to have some sessions with him. He has some good insight. All right, Rex Encoder said he'll go to Louisville. That's what we're doing, buddy. We're doing Louisville. Pack your DS, dude.
Holy
Q, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How is Safari Week treating ya? Thank you for the shout out for Q. Go drop a follow. The world's best shiny Mimikyu hunter, but worst shiny Mimikyu finder. Wait, didn't you start? You started with shiny Natu, right? You were pre-gaming, you found shiny Natu. Have you had any more? Are you doing any more luck? Are you doing any more shiny finds? I didn't know that was a bingo square for you too. That was crazy. Nothing today? Tomorrow, probably. #1 Shuppet enjoyer? Dude, I thought she liked Golbat. Did you lie to me, Q? I've arrived on the correct platform. All right, now we can plan the Louisville regional trip. There should be some good food there. Angel's Envy. I'm saying Angel's Envy, man. It's gonna be good. You love Haunter? Haunter's a good one too. Not too off from triple odds. You are? Ruxin's real. I thought Quick was talking to himself. That's what people who watch childhood Yu-Gi-Oh say. Who's he talking to? 23-7-16. Getting some good encounters in. Shine Roselia, congratulations. Best of luck on the capture. Best of luck. Roselia's a banger shiny. There was a point in 2014 VGC where I was using Technician Hidden Power Fire Roserade. I miss those days. That was definitely a closed team sheet beast, but I loved it. Because I think Mega Drain also got the Technician stab that made it better than Giga Drain or something like that. I'm trying to remember the team. Anyway, it was a fun one. How's it going, Zane? Welcome, welcome. I have some platforms on these that are like keeping them all in place. That was built by Fex Collects. If you're not familiar, Fex does some incredible stuff for the community, including building this modular setup for me so I can have like whatever number of consoles I want going, which is pretty cool. What you don't see, Zane, is off to the side. Secret 8th DS. Shh. It's a secret. So if you hear me go, oh my gosh, and you don't know why I'm freaking out, it's probably this DS over here. 9K on Spinnerack. Best of luck in the morning, Moira. Take care, friend. The secret YIPPEE. Yeah, now it's a Whooper. Sorry. I like Whooper. I've just found so many shiny Whoopers. You know what I mean? Are we in the zone hunting in the zone? You bet your booty we're hunting in the zone. Love me some zone hunting, you know? Especially if that guy turns green. Again. Zone squared. Yeah, you bet. Love me some square zones, you know? Specifically the Hoenn Safari Zone. But not with Oddish. Sorry. You got a different guy. You caught it, Groth. Congratulations on the Roselia. Do you want some nature guesses? Oh, yeah, we're talking about Cal Zone. I'm straight zoning right now, you know? It's the Marsh Roselia. I'm gonna nature guess Modest, which would actually be Killer. Nature guesses for a shiny Great Marsh Roselia. Cliff Cave shiny would go crazy, dude. There's too many good targets in there, too. Imagine getting a yellow crab, dude. Yellow crab, full odds. Oh, there's some new stuff you can get there, too. If you go all the way down the ladder in Cliff Cave and you go surf, you can find Seal and Staryu. Staryu has Illuminate, which I guess you don't need because we just went through this Chincho thing. But I think it's the only place to get Staryu in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I might be wrong. It might also be fishable. Actually, I know for a fact it is Pokewalkerable. You got a freaking crab in Cliff Cave. Oh. I'm sorry. I hear they have shampoo for that. Next to Battle Tower? Ah, yeah. That's right. Yep. I just know Staryu's there because I always stop to grab a Seal. I love Seal. And Dugong. Seal and Dugong, some of my favorite Pokemon. People hate on them for being basic little guys, but I think that's awesome. It's naughty nature. Nice, Groths. Yeah, not naughty enough to run away, so that's pretty good. Oh, nice, Zane. Seal. Dude, I love Seal. I think I love Seal because in 1998, when you went to KFC for like $1.99, you could get a Beanie Baby Seal, Vulpix, Dratini, or Zubat with your meal. and my sister got that seal. I got Dratini. And eventually went back. She got the Vulpix and I got Zubat. But I think that relationship with the seal made me love it forever. I also love Misty's seal from, I think that's Gym Heroes. Very good. Level 24, Quilava would like to learn Defense Curl. What are we doing at level 24? Babe, please, can we get a flamethrower in here? I'll take a fire spin. Yes, exactly, Dusk. Exactly. It's for the rollout buff. I remember when I learned about the rollout buff, and I thought I was the coolest person on earth. I'm like, you get to skip a turn of charging up the rollout. Isn't that cool? Okay, quick potty break. Give me 1 second. Which self-destruct explosion mon is the funniest? Huh. How's it going, Whitmore? I hope you can get to shiny hunting in Safari Zone soon. Hope things get a little bit cleaner for you this week, though. You got Steelix? Let's go. I was trying to think what the funniest self-destruct... Like, I think it's like Munchlax, right? I think Munchlax is the funniest self-destruct mon. Final answer. I think it's funny that he can just explode. The little guy. You know? Hey, at least it was just eggs trading, John. Best of luck on the reclaim, though.
Hi.
Jugger Bear, thank you so much for the 5 months of subs. I appreciate you. Hope you are having a fantastic Safari week. Which only I'm celebrating. GG on finally beating Rux. Would you laugh if you knew that you were the third person to say that this stream? It's a little bit funny. People were, I guess people were worried about me. They're like, well, things are looking a little rough. Things are looking a little rough. It's like, I think, yeah. 10 sounds about right. He's not sorry. He snatched and he stole. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. I like my favorite part about the last episode that he posted was as soon as I summoned Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning, he pauses the duel and almost goes to timer trying to figure out when it gets banned. Like I hadn't just endured an entire decade of getting snatched stolen. He's like, all right, when does this leave? It's so funny, dude. It was so good. Oh man. That is pretty good, Whitmore. I do like that idea too. Pineco will just be like, nope. I did shiny hunt Pineco this year to be an explosion mon for the Raikou Entei shiny hunt. Tomorrow's the last work day this week for you. Nice. That's great. Get in the zone, chill out, grab some snacks, pop on a stream, maybe Absol blogs Pokemon, Absoltastic. Is that what it is? Anyway, go to watch Matt's stream. It's such a good vibe during Safari Week. So good. Understandable, Jugger. Understandable. Matt's 2024 video. Is that the one where we were in California? God, quadruple monkey, darn it. Yeah, that was a good trip. That was a good trip. I can't believe it's already been, like, 2023 was the first time he joined us for Triple Monkey for Safari IRL. It's kind of become a staple. Kind of love it. Dude, the monkeys, they know what they're doing. It's way past my bedtime. Gumi is taking the kids to... Let me see if I can get this relationship right. Our sister-in-law's sister-in-law's house for a baby shower. That's basically going to be just like an all-day event. They're going to have stuff outside to play and snacks to eat and all that fun stuff. So she's like, do whatever you want for the first day of Safari Week. I'm going to take the kids away. So I get to stay up as long as I want tonight. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming for 6 hours with Ukena and Micah and Boots. But tomorrow we're doing there are some punishments and I'm scared. We're supposed to play some mini games, and then there are punishments for losing the mini game, where it's like, if you lose the mini game, you spin this wheel, and one of them is like rock a shiny. And if I spin that punishment and I have to throw a rock at like a shiny Torkoal, I'm gonna be mad. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh, it'll be during the day, so I could also potentially have to rock a Larvitar. That'd make me really mad. Though if Larvitar stays after a rock, that'd be the best Safari Ball I ever threw. Hunt Metang exclusively. I think I only have the blocks for that on one. That's worse than Snatch Steal. Worse than one Snatch Steal, yeah. Worse than 10 weeks of Snatch Steal? Or go near an APOM. What does that make the flea rate? If it's base 15, if you go near, what is that? I don't even know. Honestly, going near an APOM wouldn't even phase me. I'd be like, sure. Multi-hunting, you have to kill me? Understandable. At least I'm dying in the Safari Zone. That's what I would have wanted. Yeah. He died the way he lived. In the zone. That's what it'll say on my headstone. Super late night stream. This is my Super Bowl. Ooh, what ball did you catch it in, Rux? That's a perfect target for a heavy ball, for the record. We've been collecting those black apricorns and seeing Curtis. Kurt? Not Curtis. Kurt. Over there in Azalea. That's one of my favorite parts of like picking up my DS for the day is doing an apricorn run and just making the big loop, collecting all of them and getting super cool Pokeballs. Just a regular Pokeball? What are you doing? I think Steelix's catch rate is like really bad, isn't it? It's like 25. Now I want to know. Steelix's catch rate. It's 25. That's almost as bad as it gets. It's cool that I knew that off the top of my head, huh? Huh? $8K in Emerald. Oh. Oh. And you snagged it in a Pokeball. That is big props. I love that, Whitmore. Not gonna stay in the hair. Ooh. Heracross area would be cool. Emerald Heracross. You don't really see that, do you? When I did that phase where I was hunting Girafarig in Emerald, I was like, not very many people do this, huh? If they're in Emerald, they usually go to the extension almost straight off rip. Triple monkey. Ooh, this is a good group. All targets. Double monkey. A Houndour and a cow. Oh, understandable, Abby. Well, apricorns are pretty colorful, so they gotta be tasty, right? That's how nature works. If it's bright colored, that means it's tasty. Because it's gotta like attract herbivores to eat it. So apricorn juice probably tastes pretty good, especially if it makes you like jump higher. I'm not jumping higher without something absolutely delicious. And if it's delicious enough, like a piece of cheesecake, I'll jump for joy high anyway. Yeah, they drink it like they're restoring electrolytes. It's true. I think it permanently boosts their pokeathlon stats if I'm not misinformed. Yeah, for Sunkern, you can basically just like get max stats and everything for pokeathlon. And all you got to do is just feed it some juice. Most athletic little seed. It's true. That could be you. One of these save files already has a shiny Safari Sunkern. I wouldn't mind catching another one, especially in Gen 4. We're approaching modern odds. One foot in the odds, baby. We are simply tiptoeing into the odds, you know? Just checking out the temperature of the water. Nothing too serious yet. Just seeing what it's all about. Oh, it's hitting on my socks. Getting a little toasty. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm funny enough, like, not opposed to a Hypno or a Drowsy. Don't know why. I think it's because Matt's most recent video about Hypno made me, like, kind of appreciate him. Yeah, Drowsy and Hypno have good shinies. They're also just, like, very Gen 1 Pokemon, if that makes sense. Like, they are very obviously products of their time. And I kind of like that. Okay, I'm starting to zone out a little bit. Get it? Safari Zone? I might call it here in a minute. For stream at least. And maybe just like disassociate off stream. I keep getting emails about my Okay, yeah. I get my pitch black cards. Wake up. I'm not falling asleep.
Shnikey.
Especially not now, because check it out. How's it going? Pokey Fruits? Are you kidding me? The Pokey Fruits? Guys? Hello? Can we get some welcome in, gamer? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I hope you're having an awesome Safari week. Are we winning? I have found one shiny so far, and it was under odds. So, yes. The Nate No Tortuga. Okay. You fail one shiny and it's over. That's it. You're the Tortuga failure. Haven't found any shinies yet, but this is first Safari Week, cows. Best of luck. Absolute. Welcome, welcome. If you guys are not already following Pokey Fruits in my chat, highly recommend you do. Epic Full Odds Hunter. Dude, Kong, I can't believe you saw a shiny Chansey. And it was like, wasn't it like under 500 encounters today? That's amazing, Whitmore. 204 encounters, shiny Chansey. That's crazy. Nate has hired you as a professional hater. That's good. I think it's going to keep him motivated. I think that's good for him. Shout out that one guy. PETA, you're hired. Oh gosh, Big Beetle. Yeah, before I came over to do Safari Week, I was at like 27K for Lily revivals in Soul Silver. So it was nice that my first Safari phase was brief. Because boy, howdy. You know? Didn't even send your resume? That was the best part. It's like, I could tell you weren't trying too hard. And that's what we need at this company. Trying too hard is cringe. Just a blessing to see it, Kong. You know? Just a blessing to see it. I can't believe it no shake dipped. It was crazy. No shakes? I'm out of here. Yes, Death Wish. I'm gonna try to go for a little bit longer since Nate came in. Find a Krogunk in the marsh, that would go hard. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, girl, easy go. You got George Straded, dude. 204 encounters. Jitsy! Dude, do you want to get in the ball? Nope. Just gone. I accidentally threw bait at this right on. Just watching carefully. It stayed. The dogs are going a little bit nutty. Bruno Mars? I actually don't know any Bruno Mars other than, isn't he the one that sings, well, I'd catch a grenade for ya, throw my head on a blade for ya, you know I'd do anything for ya, go through all that pain, take a bullet straight. That's, dude, that's really, I don't like those lyrics. Listen, I'm a mature adult. It sounds a little negative for me. I'm gonna be real. No bad flies. Oh, triple monkey. Disgusting. I would do none of that for anybody. I'm not catching a grenade. I'm not throwing my head on a blade. That's crazy. Easy come, easy go. Oh, that's right. That's right. It does start that way. Why was they open? I'm remembering now. I wouldn't catch a grenade for Gumi. Who's gonna take care of our kids? We can't both blow up. This is a joke, for the record. Phase 4 for Badoo, as well as Pokerus. Ooh. HE double hockey sticks. Uh-oh. Local streamer. Pew. Did not have a damp mon. I think we all learned a valuable lesson here. Stop whapping that box. Does Bruno Mars is gay? A little bit of ball knower. A little bit. What song is this? All of this music is from Glitch X City. Hold on, let me... Oops. What are you doing here? Lily, you gotta stop whapping your tail on that box. All I can hear is bop, 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 bop. But I does is have to know. Oh, I forgot. I can't. It's Glitch X City Lake theme. Okay, I think the game plan is we're gonna go to 4,400. We'll go to 4,400, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. But I'll be live for a very long time tomorrow with Ukena and Micah and Boots. Any last minute blue cows? No? So I almost did odds today. Pretty good. Fresh fruits and eggs. That's true. Kiwi, strawberries, probably 3 scrambled eggs, some oatmeal, some fresh pour-over coffee. Do blue cows make Star Wars milk? I think it was those freaky birds from Last Jedi. The worst Star Wars film of all time. I know, I had breakfast tacos this morning, so we'll probably wait until next Friday again. That was green milk. Was it? Was it though? And it's the best Star Wars movie ever made. I knew I'd summon you back. What if Shiny Zigzagoon? I would squeal because that'd be sick. I'm scared of what if Green Tauros. Because Cecilia already caught one. Also, yep, we'll be doing some sort of German food. I don't know what day yet. On Twitter, my thesis. And notifications off. Thanks for watching. See you guys in the next one. Good luck on all your hunts. Dude, I don't know why he loves Last Jedi so much. He's one of like 3 people. He sent you I took a a cursory glance at it. I'm gonna have to look at my work schedule because usually Wednesdays and Thursdays suck, but I'll see. I'll see what days we'll sort out, if any. I'm gonna be alone tomorrow. I could do a nice small Domino's pizza. I could. I would probably do. Hey, I'd probably do my favorite local pizza place. If anything, I wanted to get it tonight, but I decided to eat pretty clean. Yeah, the treatment of Luke Skywalker is unforgivable in that trilogy. And most of my issues with their treatment of Luke Skywalker stem from Last Jedi. I'm like, this is not Luke Skywalker. Like, none of this is Luke. What are you talking about? No, that's not Luke Skywalker. They completely undo all of his character development from the first trilogy. They're like, what if he completely regresses? It's like, that doesn't make any sense. Fresh Age of XE. You too. Yeah, it is the character assassination of Luke. See? Goji knows. Dude, he wouldn't even kill his dad when his dad was gonna kill him. You think he... Yeah, exactly. See? Ruxin knows. Everybody knows but you, Jared. Goji knows. You're the only guy here. He turned off the saber. He would have never turned it on. He would have never gone to the point where he's going to do it. Double cow, double monkey? Okay. All right. The dogs are losing. Shh. They're losing their minds because they know it's almost time to go outside. I just want to get to 4,400. Has Torkoal and Corefish. This is the Ash Zone. Corefish. Corefish, fish, 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 fish. Oh, dude, Jugger. Let's set up a little gauntlet. You have to debate your way through Ruxin, me, and Goji. Goji has the most free time, so his debate will be better than ours. Out of the three of us. If I get a cow, Goji will steal all my... No. What? What did I do? Setting up the zone. Yeah. Ooh. Double bark bark. Triple bark bark. That's 3 bark barks. And a Shelgon. And a Murkrow. Man, I love Johto. Hashtag bars? Huh? Hashtag bars? Unless it's about Star Wars. Unfortunately, it is. For you. Fortunately for me. Because I could yap about Star Wars infinitely. Johto games are so good, dude. That region is goated. Oh, Johto Joshua. Johto does love me. Oh my gosh, guys. Confirmation. Voluntarily for 10 years. Oh, look at Goji go off. Let's go. See, Goji knows Star Wars ball. Also, that's 4,400. I gotta stop to let the dogs out and go to bed. Just made the Safari Zone. Dude, perfect time for me to end. Now you can pick up where I left off. Get yourself a cool shiny, okay? Make sure when you post it on Twitter, you put hashtag Safari Week 2026, and then you can be in Matt's video. Okay, I just want to see one more Torkoal. Deal? Torkoal end stream. Did I finally... You're so funny. You're so fun. You know, you're so funny. I like when you make jokes like that. That's so funny because the jokes are so funny. No, don't hashtag the not. Don't have to post the not to. It's not real. The only thing Rian Johnson did correctly in Last Jedi is the throne room scene with the Praetorian guards. Want me to get a shiny Apom? If I catch one, it's going to be the most catharsis a shiny hunter could ever experience. Like, the levels of just relief would be felt throughout the community for years to come. How's it going, Dread? Ooh, nice, Vicebot. Congrats on the dog. The Natu incident. Yeah. Episode 9. Episode 9 is not as egregious, but it's still pretty upsetting. The best part was they brought back the voice actress for Ayla Sakura for 1 second. The throne room scene is so awfully choreographed. I disagree. I think it's enjoyable. But don't get me wrong, I hate the movie. I just really like that scene. I don't know why. I really like that scene. Maybe that's a me flaw, because I hate that movie. You're not in the right space of mind. That's incredible. I think so. Maybe the choreography is bad, but it's like me really enjoying Rey and Ben coming together, and then turning on the lightsaber to just slice Snoke in half. And the Praetorian guards. Okay, Torkoal ended stream. Let's check for some Pokerus, baby. All right, Pokerus check. Pokemon? Two of these already have cured Pokerus, but those don't have it. Can these? Can Emerald have? Fire Red Leaf Green can't have Pokerus. Wait. That's new Pokerus. I've got new Pokerus on this one. All right. You can get Pokerus in the zone. Yeah, I know. I know, Abby. I noticed earlier. Well, it's a good thing we have to save this one anyway. Well, that's funny. I don't know what the Zigzagoon's doing here. I had grabbed... What the heck am I doing on this game? What am I doing on this game? Okay. Do I not have Illuminate on this game? Oh, Volbeat's right here. I did have Illuminate. It was just on Volbeat. Okay. We're back. I need to take one of these to bed. These get to just turn off. Okay. I don't know if anybody is still hunting right now, but let's go see if we can raid somebody. Turn this off. This off. This is off. This is off. These two get turned off. This one, I think I have to... Oh, I think that one's good too. Micah's live? Okay, sick. I'll flirt with him for a little bit while I wait for Baoba to call on this DS. I think I have some spawns that should be changing. Okay, so this one's off. And then I'm taking the Lily one to bed. Whew. Appreciate you guys coming out. I got Japanese Poke Rust. Let's freaking go. And let's see who's streaming. Micah. Micah the Brave, okay. All right, gamers. If you're over on YouTube watching, thank you so much for joining me. If you are over on Twitch, get ready for a raid. YouTubers, I will see you tomorrow at, I think, like 1 p.m. Central Time or something to that effect, and we'll go till 7 p.m., so it'll be pretty long. Goodbye, YouTube.